I believe we're good to go. I believe. Could be wrong. I'm hoping everybody can hear me. I haven't seen any chats yet though, so I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work. There's a good chance we run into somebody here. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I'm only seeing one chat so far. I'm not sure if this is set up correctly. I'm trying something new. We're trying to stream from normal horizontal YouTube also into vertical, so I'm trying to figure out how it's all working. And I'm not sure it's working correctly just yet. Hey, D, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Hoping to see some whitetail down here, and there's something. Whitetail or mule deer? Or both. This is Way of the Hunter. Got two groups of mule deer here. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, man? You're having a good night? Obviously not what we're after right now. We definitely wanted whitetail, but that's not bad. I'm a little early, so we'll let things make their way down here. Are you guys watching from? Are you watching from the vertical aspect, or are you watching from horizontal? I'm just curious. So I want to make sure we're getting both. So, Dylan, if you're in here, I can't see... I can only see one chat, which is the horizontal... I mean, the vertical version. So I can't see anything right now in terms of the other chat right now, so I'm kind of curious on how I'm going to fix that. Please say hi. Is that what you're asking for? Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so I cannot see anything from the horizontal version right now, chat-wise. So, let's see if I can fix that. I'll have to have two different chats. Okay, there. I can see both now. Not a fan of why it's doing that. We'll have to figure that out next time. But Alan Jackson, how's it going, man? 5 stars? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I'm hoping we get one right off the rip. That'd be great. Got a feeling we're not going to find any down here this time. I have a feeling they're going to be at their secondary zone. That group that was up here go? I can see you now, Dylan. I just had to separate the windows. For some reason, it's supposed to combine the chats into one, but it clearly didn't, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Do they all go that way? Because there was a guy in this herd up here that I wanted to actually look at. Oh, yeah, that's him right there. Okay, well, it's not Whitetail. Hey, James, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Definitely not Whitetail, but that's a big boy. I got rid of Nightbot, by the way. We're using stream elements now. So, we'll see how that goes. Are they in front of me? I just can't see them. I must be blind. Hopefully, Dylan, hopefully. Probably about 4 hours. Ah, there they are. Try not to spook these guys. Yeah, the other guy I want to look at more. I think he's going to be on the other side of this pond. Might be him right there. Or that might be him. Wrong gun. Uh-oh. Well, I'll spook those guys. I think that's him right there. I want to see this guy, though, just to confirm. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Yeah, that's a big boy. He might be worth taking here. Yeah, I think that was the first time I ever used that rifle. So, that was interesting. It seemed to do the job. Kind of want to take this guy, but I feel like I shouldn't. Like, my gut's telling me don't. But at the same time, I kind of want to take him. He's super old. There's a real good chance that the next time I come back for another cycle, he's probably going to die. What are Whitetail doing way up here? Hey, I'm gonna chill for a minute. Deadly Passion. Thanks, man. Glad you like the content. Hope you're having a good night, man. Rest of the herd looks pretty good so far, from what I can see. They all look pretty big. But I'm kind of curious where these Whitetail are. I don't know if they're coming down or not, so I kind of want to chill and not take a shot. I should have brought a bow. That's what I should have done. So I brought a bow, obviously. If I called one in, I could have taken quietly and then continued to hunt. If I shoot now, there's a good chance I spook the Whitetail that are possibly coming down from over there. I'm having a good night so far. Obviously, it's Sunday, which means I gotta go to work tomorrow. Yeah, that's a really big mule deer. You're new to the game? Can you explain how to play for my level? It depends on what difficulty you're playing on. I'm assuming you're playing on, like, Hunter, which is, I do believe, almost the easiest. I think there's a difficulty lower than that. But, it should give you everything you need, really. Just make sure you're using Hunter Sense a lot, because it'll help you a lot in terms of, like, finding out what animal to take. That guy's super wide. Actually, this guy might be better to take because he's lopsided. What do I want in the next update for Way of the Hunter? I don't know, actually. I'm hoping they fix predators in terms of being able to identify which one's, you know, a male, which one's a female, which one's old, which one's big. That kind of stuff. I really hope they do that. The second hardest option, I do believe, is Hunter. That guy's lopsided. He might be the one I take, but at the same time, if I don't take this guy, there's a good chance I come back and he's dead. I haven't seen any whitetail yet, so I think we're okay. I think we could probably take one of these guys. Yeah, just let me know what you need help with, man. I'll happily help best I can. Wait, are you lopsided? You're not actually lopsided. You're just really, really big. Jeez, you're really wide. Not really. I'm really far away. To go all the way over there. Did I just hear a doe? A whitetail doe? Yeah, I would like to see a new map, but I don't know if I'd like to see that on the next update. I'd like them to fix some things first. Obviously, some problems are here in the game. Example being what I just mentioned, being able to identify which predators are which, in terms of male or female and old or young and big and small. And then I think after that's all situated, then I think we need to start pushing for more content. We're doing any member hunts tonight. That's a possibility. I might do that at the end of the stream. We'll see. I can't make up my mind. Like, this guy's big too, but he doesn't quite have as many times, and his brow tines are pretty small, so I don't know if he's going to make it to anything special. Okay, so you're having difficulty finding the animals such as ducks and the proper way to use collars. So, the proper way to use collars, here, I'll go and give you an example. Let's see, I think I have the bag with me today. Yeah. So, for the bag, I don't know what your... let me go into a little more detail here. You have perks, right? You're looking for your... I don't remember which one it is. Somewhere down here. One of these was for collar. And I don't remember which. I think it's this one. Strategist? I think it's this. So you need to unlock these as best as you can. And I'm pretty sure it's, if you call in... Yeah, second level calls on available. So when you call in an animal, you have to sell 10 called animals. So call in the smallest animal you can, take them out, sell it. It'll unlock these perks, which will unlock different levels of your... I bugged my collar. Different levels of your collar. So when you go into collar mode, like this, and you right-click, you bring up this scroll wheel. On PC, it's a scroll wheel. So I can go from lower fitness males or high fitness males. Obviously, we want high fitness males. That's how you're going to get your 5 stars. And when you call, you're still on the right-click. You left-click, and then you get this, and you see the arrow moving at the bottom. When it gets into that thick white area in the middle, that's when you should call again. And that's going to be your best option to give a call. If you call any earlier than that, there's a chance they recognize that and they run off. Or if you call any later than that, it's the same thing. They'll recognize that and run off. What's my favorite map and weapon? and animals. My favorite animal, hands down, is elk. I will hunt elk all day. My favorite map? Probably Nez Perce. Probably Nez Perce. It's the first map, and it's just what they put the most effort into, I believe. So I think it's just the best map until they come up with a new one. Oh, no problem, man. Uh-huh. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. We got whitetail too. So yikes. So I think the update worked out perfectly. 2 of my 3 adult going to mature whitetail, I believe, have the new racks. Nice. What are you guys doing? I called just a little late there, but it's fine. I need to scoot back. I'm calling in these whitetail, and I think I'm calling in these mule deer, too. Wasn't quite paying attention, so I might not be calling in these these mule deer. Oh, I am. Okay. Just don't want to spook either one of them. For favorite weapon, that I don't really have one. I'm starting to swap them up a bit. Like today, we're rocking the 700 CDL, as well as the 700 Alpha, I do believe. Yep. Interesting, they're both 700s. But normally it was like the Remington 7600 is what I used for deer most of the time. Hey, Sports, how's it going, man? Nothing much, we just kind of started. Hope you're having a good night. I got a big boy mule deer over here, and I've got some whitetail up above me. I'm trying to call them both in at the same time and see what we got. I'm very tempted to put down a stand and hope they don't spook. Please don't spook! You say that, they never spook. Promise. Dylan can agree. Right in front of a tree. Love it. Okay, so that guy's not high fitness. I actually don't think he's quite old enough. Can I lean like an Escape from Tarkov? Can I press my Q button and move to the left? I need a call, don't I? No, not quite. 100% of the time, guaranteed. Man, that guy's getting pretty close. Ah, they're making their way down. Man, I picked this, like, perfectly, didn't I? What's that, Deadly? Let me know. Any ideas I'd appreciate. Oh, maybe he is high fitness. I might not actually be calling any new whitetail. I don't think I am. I think I just happened to call and then them show up. I heard them over there, right? I knew they were going to be coming this way, so that's why I didn't shoot. No, I've got to be calling one in. There's no way. Where are you, big boy? What's a high fitness? Above 50%. On genetics. Alright, if we take one out here, I'll show you. Man, do I take that guy or this guy? Shoot. Yes, it is related to the star ratings. So, if you want a really... If you want a big 5-star, you need, like, I do believe is, like, 79% or above now. In terms of genetics. I have no idea which one to take. I mean, I've got to wait for these whitetail to show up. I think this guy might be stuck. Which is gonna suck. There is also, by the way, a chance that even if it is 79% or above, there's no guarantee you're going to make a 5-star. You have to have the right tines, the right thickness, that kind of stuff. Like this mule deer coming in. He's big. I just don't quite know if he's going to be a 5-star yet. I think his brow tines are a little too small. So I don't think he'd make it to a 5. Man, I'm pretty sure this whitetail's stuck up there. Oh man, waterfowl hunt on Nez Perce with a shotgun? I am not much of a bird hunter. I haven't seen very many in terms of new racks, so I don't really know yet. I've only seen a couple. I might have to get down from the stand just to see this guy. This guy might spook. I just don't know which mule deer to take. I don't think we're going to have a big whitetail to take yet. I think they got wind of me. They might not have. I'm not going to be able to see that whitetail. Okay, so I think we're going to take a mule deer here. I just got to figure out which one. Here, we'll label them and you guys can vote here. We got 1. 2. 1 or 2. Which one are we taking? I'm never going to see this whitetail. A realistic moose bow hunt on the Alaska map. I could do that. I could definitely do that. I should take 2? Okay. Okay, there's 1 for 2. Is 1 lopsided? I don't think so. I don't think he's lopsided. I think he's got 3 and 2. Yeah, he's got 3 and 2 and then the 1 on his brow tines. So far, that's 2 for 2. Yeah, they're gonna get wind of me soon if this guy keeps walking to the left. I don't know if I'll be able to get to. I think he's behind the tree. Uh-oh. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. I can't see this guy. He's either... Oh, wait, that might be him right there. Creeping up in those bushes. Oh, come on. If he walks any closer, it's gonna be a nightmare. Is that 2? No, that's a different guy. That guy's lopsided. Who am I calling over here? Ones I spooked? Don't you do it. Ah! If he wouldn't have walked right there, man. I could have taken 2. I could have taken 2 if he wouldn't have walked right in front of my wind. Oh, wait, I haven't even spooked the whitetail yet. Everybody quiet. Nobody move. They're still nearby. Where are they? This guy keeps calling like he's coming in, but I cannot find him. Is it you? There's 3 of them just sitting there stuck together. What are you guys doing? What was that? Hello? What were they doing? Give me that. Thank you. Oh, jeez. They spooked anyway, but whatever. That was funny. Hard shot him, boys. What you guys think? What you guys think? I think he's gonna be a little bit too small. I think his brow tines are just too small. Yep. 4 stars, 75% mature. Wouldn't have made it. Not bad, though. Obviously, though. Just to sell. Alright, so I got a couple more we can go down here and check out. I don't know which one this was in terms of whitetail. I think it was this one. Based on the fact that they were coming from up here. Where were they coming from, though? Yeah, feed zone. So yeah, that was definitely that group. So we should have another one down here somewhere. I think I'm gonna get to the other side and stick to that side. I would have liked to take number 2 out, because I'm pretty sure he was the bigger one of the two that I had there. Or I could have taken the lopsided guy, I guess. Really? Who's blowing at me? Somebody over here is blowing at me. It sounded like a whitetail. Which is interesting. Yeah, I could see that, actually. There's a good chance there's whitetail nearby. They literally can be right over this waterfall. How in the world did I not have this? I didn't even know wolves were over here. Wow. Let's see if I can see them from here. That's definitely mule deer. I never like calling while I'm moving in, but I don't think we have a choice. Since I've kind of gotten them hooked already. I do not see any whitetail. Nope, I have not figured out how to tell wolf age yet. I thought our head hanging down low method was gonna work, but it clearly didn't. So, that's a no-go on that. I don't think there is a way. I really wish there was. What's the worst map or gun, in your opinion? The worst map, man, is Transylvania, without a doubt. I hate that map. No problem, man. I really wish it would have worked, because that'd been great. Well, I'm not really trying to call you guys in. I'm trying to see if there's any whitetail, but I'm not seeing them. So, we're just going to spook these guys again, and we're just going to continue on down the river. The worst gun? I don't know if I could tell you that one either. I don't really know if there's a worse gun. I think all the guns are pretty good. I say that, but I've had some problems with the 338 Lapua recently, where I have shot an animal, like, dead in the head, and it didn't even hit it. So I think it's something to do with that gun and the bullet registration. I don't really know, though. I think it was a moose. I think we shot him right in the head, and it didn't register, and it went all the way through his body, and then it registered when it came out. But it didn't affect him at all, like... It's like it didn't even hit him. Man, how many mule deer was I calling in over there? Yeah, it's weird, Harold. It's odd. Also, hope you're having a good night. At some point in the past, somebody told me to use the 338 Lapua because it was really good. And I used it, and it was really good. But then I started running into these problems where it just wouldn't register. I had to shoot a bear like 12 times to get one hit. And eventually I killed it, but... It was weird, and that moose recently... They need to make body variants for bears to make look young or look like cinnamon fur color and age difference. So I think the way to tell... Archangel mentioned this earlier in a previous live stream, but I think a good way to tell between a male and a female, at least just on visuals, maybe not by size or anything. I mean, yeah, size would be great, but if you can't tell by the size, I think the males need to be able to stand up on their hind legs and just, like, roar or something. I think that'd be a really easy way to tell if it's a male. The fur could help as well. But I would definitely like to be able to tell which one's big and which one's small, because if you watch the previous video, the brown bear video, we took a 99.88% brown bear too early. Therefore, we missed out on a 5-star brown bear, and that would have been my first ever 5-star predator. If I would have known, obviously, if he was not very big, I wouldn't have taken him. Or if he was very old, I didn't know. You can't tell. I wish, man. I wish. Yeah, R.I.P. I hope something happens in the future. What's your most rewarding hunt I have had? I don't really know. That's a tough one. I'd say the whitetail, our biggest whitetail ever. I think that was a really good hunt. I like that one. 30-06 or 308, I cannot decide. Depends on what you're hunting. I guess. Actually, technically, are they both the same size? I think they're both tier 5, right? Or are they tier 6? I don't quite remember all my guns. By the way, if it sounds like I'm talking to somebody that's not here, if you can't see the chats, it's because I'm also streaming in vertical as well as horizontal, so there's 2 different chats going on. Just letting you know. Okay, so we got some whitetail down here. Tier 5s. Oh, man. Which one's which? I'm confused on, what's the names of them? That's how I go by them. The 30-06 is the Remington 700. There might be another 30-06. I can't quite remember, though. It would be kind of cool to have the ability to buy tags. That'd be interesting. It would give me a reason to spend my money, because I'm at 332,000. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. But I already play without Hunter Sense. Like, I'm spamming Q here and nothing's happening. Because I'm in Ranger mode, so Hunter Sense is disabled. But being able to buy tags, that would be interesting. This right here, the 700 CDL, perfect. Gets the job done, for sure. So are you asking, Sport, if you're asking for a new update in terms of, like, what rare would be added in next, or what I would like to get in terms of, like, something I'd like to hunt? Fernando. I wish I had the TV broadcast room. I would actually like to add 2 more monitors, but I don't think my PC can handle it. What I'd like to hunt? A rare fur next. Well, there's no... Is there... I don't think there's a black bear rare fur type yet. It'd be nice if they added that. Is that a new rack right there? I think that's a new rack. I think both of those are new racks. I'm pretty sure they are. Nice, Harold. I'm just glad I can help. I'm glad people are enjoying the content. I don't know if I should take one of these guys. They both are semi-old. I wouldn't say full mature yet. Yeah, they're both new racks. Oh, that's a nice rack right there. I don't know. I don't know which one to take. I guess for my rare fur type, what I would like to get next, I would like to see a absolutely massive albino whitetail. If I could get a 5-star albino whitetail, that'd be amazing. Because I don't even think I have an albino male. Man, if they add a new elk racks, that's what I'm hoping they add in next for variations. That would be insane. I would be hunting elk for like a week straight. That's all you'd see. Because I just have to get them all. Try not to spook these guys, but I don't know where they went. I think they went over that way. Wind. Wind is good. Some fancy fellow furs, huh? Okay, well, yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, there's what? There's melanistic fallow, right? So that'd be neat to have some albino fallow. I've got a couple melanistic fallow deer. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I've only seen one albino male whitetail. I'm pretty sure it's just one. And I think I went back to take him out, and he died before I could take him out. Of course. That's OCG luck in a nutshell. You have to go? No problem, man. Have a good night, Deadly. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You know what's gonna be funny? We're gonna find an albino whitetail, massive one. I'd have a cow. I'd have a cow. I really like this rack right here. You see those that curve out? Did you see those when he was facing away from us? The front ones kind of turned outward. That is awesome looking. That's a new rack, I'm pretty sure, and I am very much enjoying it. Yeah, look at that. You see that right there? That curve out? Oh, it's so awesome. No problem, Vidak. I am on 4K. I'm playing in 4K in max settings, I do believe. You can check that out right here. Everything is on high or ultra except for foliage. Foliage, if I bump it any higher than this, I cause FPS problems. Why is Nightbot still in the chat? I have deleted Nightbot. He's gone. I'm confused. I want to make sure those are the only two big boys before I decide. Wow, that's a weird looking rack. You're on PS5 and it still says I'm still on update 1.26.7. That's interesting. Have they not pushed it out for PlayStation yet? I would assume they have. Man, that's a weird looking rack. It's like all his tines are missing. I wonder if you can get a 5-star now without being a 14 point. No problem, Vidact. Also, if you have a problem with like the video being grainy, put your sharpness to to 50%. If you get too low or too high, if too high, it gets really like jaggedy, and if it's too low, it's like a blur. 50% seems like the sweet spot. Hey Logan, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I am not sure what I want to take here. I like both of these guys, but I don't think I should take them yet. That guy's lopsided. Oh boy. Should I take the lopsided guy? No problem, man. Yeah, that 50% sharpness is huge. Helps a lot. Where's the guy that looks weird? Is it this guy? I think this guy that looks weird. So the new racks kind of have like this... Well, not all of them. I haven't seen them all yet. But you can see like these, they kind of twist and twirl. That's, I'm pretty sure right there is a new rack. I don't think I've ever seen that rack. Is that the guy that was lopsided? Man, you guys need to stop moving so much. Can't keep track of which one's which. How do you make it not YouTube short style? You'd have to join on an actual, like... I guess, computer? Or TV? I'm streaming in 2 different versions. I'm streaming in vertical and horizontal, so the people that are on, like, computer can see it, or TV can see it in horizontal, and people on their phone can keep it short style, because that's just easier for phones. I think you can go to my channel, though, and possibly click on live through there, and you should be able to see it on vertical. I mean, horizontal, possibly. What time is it? 1? They're not going to move yet. I think we're going to give some calls here and see which one's high fitness. How about that? I don't know which one I want to take. You're on computer and it's vertical? Well, that's weird. Let me just double check my settings here. OCG Media Group is taking shape. Yeah, I don't know why yours is in vertical. That is very odd. I just went to my page and clicked on the video, and it's definitely in horizontal for me. So I'm not quite sure why it's vertical for you. What we got coming in here? Yeah, they're already moving. 120, they started to move. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder if it's always consistent like that. If they always move it around that same time. Well, if they were on the wrong stream... Well, they could be. I'm guessing it's streaming both, so you might have to go back to my page and select a different one. One without the description is vertical. One with the description is horizontal. Maybe I need to distinguish that in the titles when I do that. Can I change that real quick, actually? Give me a second, guys. I'll see if I can change that so you can distinguish it. Okay, good, Logan. I'll change that anyway. Just so it's easier. There we go. Alright, let's see if we got one of the big boys coming in, or if that guy that's looked kind of interesting. That's the guy that looked interesting. That's the guy I kind of want to take. Just because I've never seen this rack before. And I'm interested to see if you can get a 5-star without it being a 14-point. Gotcha. I was assuming you wouldn't see the vertical one. I don't know how vertical versus horizontal is split in YouTube, but apparently not. I thought, though, vertical would be by itself on just phones. That would be the only way you'd see it. Or, it wouldn't show up at all, and you'd have to click on it and make it vertical. I don't know. I don't know how that all works. It's all on YouTube's side. I'm gonna take this guy. Just because I like his rack, and I'm curious to see what he's gonna be. He's high fitness, so we know he's above 50%. Left and right lunged. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this rack before. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Well, I've added a vertical tag at the very end of the title, so now it should let you know. 2-star, 80%. 80%! Look at that. Look how thick that is. That is insane. This guy very well could have been a 5. 266 pounds. We're gonna have to check it out. Because if he's 2-star early adult, this guy could have been a 5-star. Because he just pushed over that 79%. 266 pounds. Let's check it out. Just to sell, though. He was probably mid-adult, so he might not have made it to a 5. He might have been a 4, though. Yeah, I think he might have been a 4. I don't think he's going to make it to a 5. So we're okay. No RIP there. Let's go up this way. You can see my purple, which I hate looking at. I wish I could get rid of it. But looks like my wind's going that way. So if I want to start up here and work my way down. Actually, they're at a rest zone now, right? Yep. You're a real-life hunter, and I'm doing a really good job, just so you know, with the realism. I appreciate that, man. I have never hunted in my life, so I'm just going off of kind of common sense, sort of, and what I've seen from, like, actual hunting videos. There's a good chance they're over there. I need to be down below them, though. By the way, at the very end of the stream, at the last hour of the stream, we'll be going for 4 hours. At the last hour of the stream, if you are a member of the channel, and you would like for me to join your map, send me a message on Discord with your Steam ID so I can add you as a friend, and I will join your map at the last hour, and we can hunt together. If you want to become a member, for that reason, hit that little join button next to the subscribe button. It's as little as $2 a month. Alright, I need to be somewhat cautious here. My wind's going that way, so if they're still working their way up, there's a good chance they get wind of me. There's also a good chance they're not even at this rest zone I'm going to. Hey Dylan, if you're still here, let's see if we can find that zone. I haven't found it yet. Heard twig snaps over there, which is a good sign. Looking for that feed zone. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to do, like, trophy shots, where you, like, hold the animal and position it, stuff, like you do, and I do believe it's, what, the Classic Hunter Call of the Wild Classic? I think you can do it in that. That would be cool. I would like to see that at some point in the future. You can hit moving shots. Oh, they're still down here. Really? These guys must not travel that far. That is a really old group of mule deer. Wowza. That's a big boy. What was that? Jeez. Man, we've got some big old mule deer today, boys. I've tried Hunter Classic. I just could never get into it. I don't know why. I think it's because I could never find an animal. And I feel like I'd have to spend a bunch of time trying to find one. And that's going to cut back from me trying to make videos, so I don't think I can do that. It's a really big mule deer. Trying to get over this way so I can get eyes on these whitetail before I decide to make a move on them, because there might not be anything down there that I want to take. We are on a first day of the cycle, so... I see you. What are you looking at? That's a pretty big mule deer. There's a good chance it is a 5. I don't really see anybody that is just, like, popping out to me right now. I think these are all young. / adults. I don't see anything worth taking just yet, even if it's, like... I don't even see any lopsided. Are you lopsided? You are. You would be good to take. Okay, so I need to get eyes on the mule deer here. Because I want to see if it's worth taking. Wowza. Wowza. That's huge. Yeah, I think that first one might actually have the new rack. I can't see him right now, but I know what you're talking about. That guy, I think. That guy, though, not that guy. Is it that one? One of these guys I want to take that's lopsided. I don't think I'll take any of these mule deer just yet. I think this guy can get a little bit older. Oh, he's lopsided, actually. Is he? I think he has 3 and 2 on one side. Yeah, so he's lopsided. He's not going to be a 5. That guy, though, might make it. I don't think he's old enough yet, though. These whitetails should be making their way directly towards me, so we should have a pretty good shot when they get over here. Yeah, that's the guy I want, lopsided. I am trying to find a new game to play. I think I'm going to reduce SPT by one video a week. Not make it a video a week, make it 2 videos a week, but 1 less. And replace it with something new. I'm just not quite sure what I want to play. I was thinking about DayZ, a PvE version of DayZ. But I don't know how I would go about that yet. I know Arc Raiders is coming out soon. I put my name in the list for early access for it, so we'll see if I can get it, but I doubt it. Alright, let me see if I can take this guy. It's a good shot. Should be a long shot. Well, I've tried, like, the dinosaur one. I can't remember the name of it. I did it a while back. 2 years ago, I think. The dinosaur survival game where you play as a dinosaur and grow and try to live. It was fun for, like, the first 2 episodes. And then I was kind of, like, not enjoying this anymore. So I don't know if I could do an animal survival game like the Isle. I don't like PvP in any kind of game, so I think that's one of the reasons I didn't like it anymore. I'm gonna have to track this guy, aren't I? Where did I shoot him? Somewhere around here, right? feel like it was around here somewhere. Right here, actually. Time to do some tracking. Oh boy. Lights on, boys. Lights on. Also, if you're new to the game and you do tracking like this, the light is really helpful. Adds a little reflection to the blood, allowing you to see it a little bit better. American Truck Simulator. You know, I've had a couple people ask for that one, so maybe. Where did this guy go? Oh man, did he travel in the water? Or did he take a turn? So I'm not seeing any blood right now. Well, we're definitely going to be playing Ultimate Hunting. That is for sure. Whenever that comes out. Well, yeah, maybe I could play Hunting Simulator 3. And Days Gone, huh? I have seen lots of videos on that, and I was very tempted to play it. Where did the blood go, man? Did he literally travel the entire length of the water and didn't come back out? That'd be crazy. Or am I just blind and cannot see the blood? I saw him cross the water. And you can find that by the blood here. Right there. Crossing the water. I don't think he turned. One to my left. On the same bank, really. I'm missing it? I just cannot see it, man. Oh, here's some blood. Did you see that? If you saw that, you have really good eyes. Okay, we're on the trail again. Took me a minute to find that one. I have this on? Yeah. I didn't expect him to do that, so he kind of went in the water, came back out the water, and then traveled the water edge. You actually saw that? That's crazy. I'm surprised. Oh, there he is. Wow. Died under the bridge. Yeah, so that's a new rack right there. That right there is definitely a new rack. I almost think this is a new rack too, because I don't think they used to get this thick. So this has got a double new rack, but different on each side. That's interesting. It was not a good shot, actually. I'm surprised he died. Farming Simulator is a great in multiplayer. I don't know if I could do Farming Simulator. I've seen some videos on it, but I don't know if I'd ever want to actually play it. Mature, 52%, 1 star. Yeah, obviously, with 2 different racks like that, clearly just a sell. To be honest, he might have gone in my, like, lopsided lodge if I had one. But I don't have one. Are you the same herd, or are you a different one? I think you're actually a different herd. See, there's one thing I don't want to be, is I don't want to just be a hunting channel. I don't want to be just like a survival channel. I want to be able to play several different types of games. Because there might be a point where nobody wants to watch hunting games anymore. And there might be a point when nobody wants to watch survival games anymore. And then I've got to find something else to do at that point, because nobody's watching the videos. So I want to always have the ability to just freely swap between games. I'm just trying to think in the future. You had a 3-star adult in that herd, and then the herd stopped spawning? Have I seen oxygen not included? Yes, I have. I actually played it before. I think I have it still. I've seen a rack in there, and I'm trying to see if I can spot him, but I can't see it right now. I think that's him right there. Yeah, OCG luck. Play for hours and hours and hours, huh? I don't think I made it very far in that game. See a couple racks right there. Well, I see one rack, and I think the other one's a male, but I can't quite tell. I think they're about the same size, so I think that's a male and a male. $2. I knew I saw a rack there. Trying to hide from me. Yeah, they're starting to move. Okay, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's make a move to me. It's a little early, but I don't think it matters for the first call. It might matter. Might make them run away, but I doubt it. Just gonna scoot up a little bit here. Logan, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, but it's on both on YouTube, so there's a vertical version and a horizontal version, so people that are watching vertical, which you are right now, I do believe, that's just that chat. I can't, for some reason, you don't see both of them for weird reasons. YouTube's dumb. But that's the thing. Looks like we don't have any high fitness, or if we do, no, we don't have any. Oh yeah, we do. We got a semi-big boy. Doesn't look like he's anything special there. Oh, he switched to horizontal? That's weird. Got mule deer too. I've got multiples coming in now. That's good, but you're tiny. That's a decent-sized whitetail right there, actually. Oh yeah, you clicked the wrong one, so I don't know why you're still in... I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, that is definitely a new rack. Far Cry Vidac? I used to play Fardeck way back in the day. I think I stopped after, like, the second one. I haven't played since then. I like the freedom of Far Cry. Right? You can run around and do stuff. But at the same time, I want to be able to, like, follow something. And I feel like I couldn't follow Far Cry very well. Hey, Deadly, welcome back, man. No 5 stars yet. We're trying, though. It's supposed to be the mule deer that I spooked. Yeah, it's gotta be. Man! How many high fitnesses do we have in this herd? There's 1, there's 2. There's 3. Pretty sure I heard 4 calls. I did. 4 calls. Okay. I don't think this guy's worth taking just yet. I think he's going to get a little bit bigger. I could be wrong, and I'm about to waste a 5-star here. Man. He sure does look nice, though. Dragon Wilds, I do have that, and I have played it a little bit. I haven't recorded it yet. Maybe I should do Dragon Wilds, but I don't know how far... Like, how much content is in that game, right? How am I enjoying the new update? I love it, man. He is very gray. I just don't think his face is quite white enough yet to make him fully mature, so I think he might have one cycle left. Like, he's still got a little brown to him, and his face is not quite solid white. So I don't want to take him just yet. You, though, on the other hand, I'll happily take. That guy was lopsided. I don't know. We'll find some kind of game to play, because I do want to bring some kind of new game to the channel, and I gotta find it. I thought it might be Project Zomboid, but the Project Zomboid live streams don't get that many views, so it might not be what anybody's interested in watching, so... Hey, Vanessa, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, this guy is definitely lopsided. I'm pretty sure that's a new rack as well, so... He's got partial of a new rack. Actually, I think both of them are new racks. 2 stars, 60% mature. Obviously, just to sell there. Beam driving career. I'm not sure I'm a driving type of player. We used to play Hunter Call of the Wild Deadly. That was my first game on the channel, actually. You got burned working in the garden? That's no good. Aloe vera is your best friend. I think there's another herd down here. They're probably moved already. They're actually probably at this spot, or potentially at another one, which is probably over here somewhere. Just a hunch. I am never going back to Call of the Wild, by the way. I just can't. Pretty sure we've had this discussion a lot. Kryptonic, I like your videos, man. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content, man. Hope you're having a good night. There's a good chance I'm pretty sure they've already moved. I just got a feeling they're not going to be where I think they are. G Cuddy, I appreciate that, man. Glad you're liking the videos. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I'll definitely be playing Ultimate Hunting when it comes out, that's for sure. We'll definitely be giving it a shot. I have a suspicion that the game's going to be one of those hype games and then dump games, where it's just going to be hyped up and it's never going to do anything after that. I feel like that. I hope I'm wrong. And I hope it's really good, but I don't know, it just feels like one of those games. Yeah, I'd like to play some multiplayer game. That'd be interesting. That's kind of why I was leaning towards DayZ, but at the same time, I don't want to play PvP, right? Maybe I should check the zone that I know I have, instead of wandering around trying to find the one I don't have. Maybe I should do that first. How's my wind? Still going that way? Well, if that's the case, then I need to be down here, and... No, I do not go live every day. I would like to some point. I just don't have the time during the week. So I live stream on Fridays when I'm off work, which is at 6 p.m. I'm not Way of the Hunter. It's usually Project Zomboid or some other game possibly in the future. And then Sundays, 6 p.m. every Sunday. Way of the Hunter only. Where are we at here? Okay. Yeah, there's PvE multiplayer for DayZ. I'm just not quite sure how it's gonna play out in terms of, like, video, right? Because I don't want to be just kind of, like, I don't want it to be just me versus zombies versus building a base. Okay, well, they're at the spot like I said they were gonna be at. They were probably gonna be the one where I didn't have it. Sure as the world. There you go. Of course. Yes, it annoys me a lot, Uncle Ram. It's frustrating. Like, I have it off. It shouldn't do that. I'm hoping they fix that in the future. So Deadly, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but if you are a member of the channel, in the last hour of the streams, I will be doing a multiplayer hunt with my members, so I will join your map and hunt together with you. Now, that's members only because I just don't want to open up to a bunch of people and things get kind of crazy at that point. Maybe in the future we could do something like that. I don't know, we'll see. But right now, it's just going to be members only, and if you want to become a member, hit the join button right next to the subscribe button. It's as little as $2 a month. You get other perks, obviously. As of right now, none of these guys are interesting. There's 2 of them in there that are at least somewhat big. He's not bad. What videos come out on Saturdays? Way of the Hunter. There should be a button right next to the subscribe button. And it says join. If you click on that, it should bring you up a page and you can do all that kind of stuff. You ever play multiplayer on Way of the Hunter? Yes, I have now. I played last weekend with Dylan, actually. Because he's a member and also a mod. But he's a member and he wanted to play, so I joined him on the last Sunday's live stream. We'll be doing that again today on the last hour of the stream, which is in about an hour and a half or so. I found one new variant of the Whitetail, but it spooked before I could get a shot on it. Oh man, that sucks. You'll find more, I promise. I've found several already. Made it the same streaming time on Saturday if possible for a multiplayer game. Yeah, it's possible. It's rough because Saturdays are my recording days and editing as much as I can for the weekdays. I don't know about these guys. I think I want to leave all these guys alone. This is the wrong gun. I'm not going to shoot anything. No, you can only play on PC. So if you have a PC, I can only play with you on PC. Because I have a PC. That's a new rack. And I think that might actually be a new rack as well. Are you lopsided? Yeah, I would like to find an editor, but I just can't afford to buy one right now. They're just too expensive, man. Yeah, you're definitely lopsided. Right? I think he's got 2 different racks, yeah. Night-night. I had somebody early on in the YouTube career, I guess, ask if they could be my editor. I think I was too early to do that. So I kind of turned him down at that point, but maybe later. Hunt Farm Game said hi. Hey, man, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I need to find this zone while I'm up here. I don't have it. Yeah, editing is the worst part. It's not like it's not fun. It's just, it's long and tedious. That's a very interesting rack. Look how much that curves in. That's crazy. No place, I agree, man. I really hope it does. I'm doing my best. 2 stars, 72% mature. It's a very interesting rack. Curves in a lot. Obviously, just to sell. My night's going good. It's Sunday, though, so it means I gotta go to work tomorrow, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. Gotta make money to pay the bills. Right, I'm looking for some kind of rest zone spot. Yeah, tight boy. Yeah, me too, Dylan. I'm glad they added some girth to them. Because some of them are pretty thick there. Tempted to put down a stand here and see if I can get something high here so I can see if I can spot the rest zone that they're at. Clean shot, appreciate that. Sometimes I'm on point, and sometimes I am way off. Dylan knows. He always makes fun of me. Alright, let's try this. I don't think this is going to help me any, but we'll see. Height advantage. Rest zones. Rest zones. They're the hardest to find. Might be able to follow that path right there. It's my job to keep you humble. Wow, you haven't tracked me at 9 and... Oh, you won't get home until 9. Wow. That's a long day. I might have to follow this path, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find it by just walking around. It's actually a good chance it's over here somewhere. No problem, Hunt Farm Game, man. I know how it goes. I have a separate channel just for my personal consumption, so I watch YouTube on that. And yeah, I've got like 2,000 people I'm subscribed to, so I completely understand. I have like 2 rest zones out of all of them on Nez Perce. Really? They're really hard to find, that is for sure. Okay, let's just follow this path and see where it takes me. Oh man, it splits into 3 different directions. 3 different directions. Oh boy. I don't know which one to go. You shot a whitetail at 93 yards, forgetting it was zeroed at 600. I don't know if I should go forward or should I go up. Okay, I'll just call you Hunt. You're from Australia, and watching you from work brings me joy. That's awesome, man. I'm glad I can bring you some joy. Shot was about 6 feet over his back. Yeah, I could see that. I'm an Xbox player, so yeah, you can't play with me, man. Sorry. I wish it was cross-platform, but it's just not. I don't think it's up. I think going up's too far. I don't think they'd be down here like that. It's gotta be either to the left or back over that way. It's just this zone I don't have, and I want to find it. Kryptonic, you have Steam. Yes, that does work. If you want to play with me, you have to become a member, though. That's just the way it is right now, at least. You become a member soon? I appreciate that, man. You don't have to. I'm not going to make you become a member. It's just it gives you these perks, and I feel like that's a good way for me to control who I get to play with and keep things somewhat clean still. Obviously, my name is Obsessively Clean Gaming, so I keep things clean as best I can. What am I on? I'm on PC. You're going bear hunting in real life. Well, have fun, Deadly. Careful out there. Is that a zone right there? Am I seeing just another path? Why vertical? There's 2 different streams. I'm streaming in 2 different versions, so... I read Tickamoon Plains. I was about to say Tickamoon Plains. One of them is vertical for phone people that scroll through shorts all day and possibly get the chance to see my stream. And then horizontal is for normal YouTube, so if if you want to look for the one that doesn't have vertical in the title, if you want to watch horizontal. Yeah, hopefully not getting charged today, Deadly. Good luck, man. Aha, what do we have here? Rest, a feed zone. Dang it, one I already got. I'm looking for this guy. Wait, what are they doing at a feed zone? Huh. Interesting. So maybe I don't have their... Or maybe I don't have rest zone over here. But I don't understand why they'd be at a feed zone. This early? You grind on Tickamoon Plains? Tomorrow's video is actually on Tickamoon Plains. Hunter, a PS player, so yeah, sadly we cannot play together, man. I wish they would make it cross-platform, but it's just not. Okay, well, I don't know what they were doing up here. I have no idea. The time is up. Real life is calling. I can understand, man. No problem. Hope you have a great night. Well, if they're up here, maybe their zone was actually on this side, which is strange, because they're really close together. We'll check it out. If I don't see it quickly, we're just going to move off. We're just going to continue on the hunts. Probably move into Black Fox Range, maybe somewhere else. I'm looking for, like, dark patches of dirt. Or push down grass. You'll get a PC just to play with me? I appreciate that, man, but don't go spend a bunch of money just to do that. I'm not that special. I'm not seeing it, boys. I'm not seeing it. Nope, I didn't see it. Wait, what's that? Nope, never mind. Okay, moving on. Should we go to Green Acres, or should we go up to Black Fox Range / Small Paws? Yeah, I won't. Okay, good. That's a lot of money, man, to get a PC. Aren't blacktail just mule deer? Aren't they the same? We should go to Black Fox? Or Small Paws? Oh man, there's so many different voices being spoken here. Black Fox, Small Paws. Really, I thought they were from the same family. Maybe they're just from the same family, but they're just different. Because I thought blacktail and mule deer were both the same family type. Okay, so... Let's go to... We'll go to Black Fox, and then we'll work our way into Small Paws. How about that? I need to turn this on. You're going to see a little bit of difference if you're watching in vertical, but I've got these little things. So when I'm on a screen where I'm collecting the animal, you can actually see what the rating is, and the genetics, and the maturity level. There should just be little boxes like right about here that you can see. Hope it's not too distracting. I kind of made them pretty small, but if I need to make them smaller, I'll make them smaller. Okay, so at the rest zone, looks like my wind's going to be a problem. So there's rest zone there and rest zone there. I need to move probably that way to get to them. Okay, so blacktails are just smaller. Got it. Because I know Sitka are also the same family type, right? Okay, so you can see the boxes? Good. Are they too distracting? I hope they're not. I'll make them smaller next time if they are. But it's just so you can see what's off on the side of the screen, because in vertical mode it cuts like a big chunk of the screen off. Yeah, so I want to come in from probably over here. Probably from the side of them somewhere. Harry Potter. There's a lot of Harry Potters on this map. Is that a whitetail? What are they doing? Well, I guess they could be up there. I think that might be a whitetail. Hey, Bentley, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. As an iPhone user, you don't see the boxes? Are you on vertical or horizontal? You might be on horizontal. YouTube's weird. In my mind, vertical should only show up on phones. I think. In my mind, that's how it should work. These guys are on me, and I just don't know where they're at right now. And then horizontal should obviously only be on 16:9 aspect ratios, like TVs and computers and stuff like that. I feel like they're up that way, but I might have heard wrong. Does kind of make sense. They're probably right around there. Rest zone's right there, so yeah, they could easily be up there. I'd like to get eyes. If you are a watcher for a while, then you know I like to get eyes before I give calls. That way I can see what we have moving. Phone's at 29%. Better plug that sucker up. I have a wireless charger sitting on my desk, so I always leave my phone there while I'm at my desk. It's got battery protection on it, so that it only charges up to like 89% and then turns off the charging. Gonna move very, very cautiously here, because I just don't know where these guys are at. They're either up that way or more over this way. Yeah, it's pretty handy. It keeps the battery from, like, staying at 100% all the time, because that's really bad for the battery. Because it drops down to 99% and then charges back up to 100, drops down to 99, charges back up to 100. The lowest fitness animal I've killed, probably like 10%. Yes, Hunt. I'm streaming in two different ways. So I'm streaming in vertical for you guys on phones, and I'm also streaming on horizontal for people that are on PC or TV. So I have two different chats going. There's vertical chats and horizontal chat. I hate anything red in this game that is terrible, because it makes the blood really hard to track. I don't know how far away these guys are, man. We could just start giving some calls and see if we can get a response. I would have liked to get eyes first. That's mule deer. Right? That was definitely mule deer. Now I'm interested here. Ah, hate when it does that. Yep. So we have possibility for 2 here. A mule deer and a whitetail here. Because I thought I heard a whitetail blow at me earlier. Alright, Hunt, no problem, man. Well, we'll see what shows up. I've got a feeling it's probably going to be mule deer. I think the whitetail are either not at this zone or they're further back. That's definitely mule deer for sure. I was hoping it's going to be these guys. But who knows? Maybe we'll have an absolute tank of a mule deer here. Run into a lot of mule deer today. Obviously not what we're after. But you gotta try to look at them anyway. You give up, Dylan? You can't find them? Don't give up. I want to see an absolute beast, melanistic mule deer walk right through those woods right now. That's what I want to see. Is it going to happen? No. No. Would be nice, though. By the way, if you are just joining us, and you would like for me to hunt on your map later tonight in the live stream, head down and hit that join button to become a member, because members only will be able for me to join you. And then send me a message on Discord when you become a member, and with your Steam ID, and I will join you later tonight for a hunt or 2. Seems like I got a couple of them coming in here. Haven't seen them yet, though. Well, there's one. Is that a melanistic? I'd have a cow. I think it's just a shadow. I would have an absolute cow if I called that. Okay. I didn't think so. But I'm pretty sure I got more than just this guy, so I'm gonna wait for a second, see if I can see any more. You shot 7, and 1 is still alive. Mule deer mellas. And all of them are 1-star mature. Oh man, that's no fun. This guy's lopsided. He might be the one I take here. Oh man, there's at least 3. I might not have a choice here but to take this guy, because he's getting really close. Oh, it's non-typical. Only on one side, though. So we know he's not a 5. Where's this other guy? Show yourself. There you are. You're lopsided as well. So we've got 2 lopsided and 1... Technically, all 3 of them are lopsided. Oh, I wish I could have... Oh, I wish I could have taken one out. Couldn't pull the trigger fast enough. Oh, what am I doing? I was looking at that like that's him. Oh, boy. Good shot. Very lopsided. Obviously, 55% adult, 1-star, just to sell. Alright, so I've got a feeling these whitetail that are not there, they're over here. So I'm going to start heading that direction. How do I want to head that direction, though? I guess I could go straight across here and we should be fine. I don't think I've taken anything above a 3-star melanistic before. I'm hoping. One of these days, it's gonna happen. Just like one of these days, it's gonna happen when we get a 5-star predator. I guess even if the whitetail were here, I probably just spooked them. But I don't think they were. I think they're going to be over here somewhere. I see. No, I won't be able to see them from here. I might be able to see them from this next hilltop, though. Hey, Hunt. Welcome back, man. Oh, can't climb that. How close am I here? Oh, we should be fine. Anything yet? I just killed a lopsided mule deer. That's about it. Hoping to see some whitetail up here. In theory, I should. I think the last time I saw them, they were right there. Obviously, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be there every single time. As of right now, I'm not seeing any. Anybody else see anything? Because I don't see squat. They should be right there. Yeah, just like real hunting. Can't see anything. They could be down here in the dip. Doubt it, though. That's mule deer. Which is obviously the one we just took. They're definitely down here in the dip. Not what I want, though, buddy. Not what I want. Well, there's some whitetail. Okay. Well. How do I go about that? They're definitely in range. But they're not in a good spot. I think what I'm going to do... place down the stand and give some calls. Don't spook. Works every time. See if we got any high fitness. Might take them a minute before they get over here, but they should give some calls at least. Sounds like we got one. That's interesting, Nick. Would be kind of cool. Have somebody go out and find zones for you. Any 5 stars yet? Had to leave for a bit. No, James, nothing yet. Sadly. We have a potential 5-star, though. And I think he was back here. I think he's right, I think he was on this one. I think. I don't quite remember, but I think he was on that one. Yeah. No? I forget. Dude, this one or that one. One of the two. We'll figure it out when we go back and look at them, but I'm pretty sure we had one that was pretty big. You're in Aurora Shores? What you looking for there? Just anything 5-star? Oh man, you got an 8-pointer in real life. That's pretty cool. And you're 8. That's like perfect then. You're hunting for anything? Got a big bison though. 4-star. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen many 5-star bisons. It's Nightmare. Hey bro, what's your favorite tier 5, 6 rifles? I don't really have a favorite per se. Right now I'm rocking the 700 CDL and the 700 Alpha. 700 CDL is doing fantastic work. You have every cabin on Nez Perce filled. That's crazy. Dylan, you're still looking for that zone? Telling you, man, it's there somewhere. I just don't know where. If anybody has any ideas, all right, on this zone right here, we're looking for the feed zone for this herd. It's here somewhere. Oh, we can't find it. We only got like 7 5-stars on this map. 4 of them are elk. Man. Hey, cowboy. Hope you're having a good night. It's going pretty good. It's Sunday, obviously, which sucks because that means I got to work tomorrow. But other than that, it's been pretty good. You're happy you're not the only one in here commenting, Hunt? Yeah, I'm glad people are chatting, man. It gets boring when nobody's talking and you're just talking to yourself. I like engaging with you guys, which is why I have no ads on these live streams. I can put ads onto the live streams, but that's not... I feel like live streams are for interacting with your community, not making money off of it. Yeah, I'm missing the rest zone as well, Dylan. Oh, you're about to play some Whitetail Hunter? Cowboy, that's great. What you gonna hunt, man? You hunt some whitetail? Pretty sure we got a guy coming in. I just don't know where he's at. I have a favorite 5-star I've killed. Yes, I would say it's probably the biggest whitetail we've ever taken. He's sitting in my lodge, and he's huge. Which map should I fill all the cabins on next? You know what? I'm gonna give you a challenge, sports. Transylvania. Figured we've been an elk, really? Yeah, I have some decent elk, but there's just nothing that's, like, massive. I haven't gotten that big, giant, massive elk yet. Do I hate him? No, I don't hate him, but I'm gonna give him a challenge. Hunter, dad works at a dairy farm? That's cool, man. Or, well, a dairy. I don't know if it's a dairy farm. It just says dairy. I hear you, buddy. There you be. Lopsided. I'm pretty sure he's the only one coming in. Ah, dairy farm. Okay, that's still cool, man. Actually, sounds like I had another one coming in. I haven't got any variants to stream. Yes, we've got several, actually. And I really, really like the variants. They're nice. I think this guy's actually got... This side right here is a new variant, I'm pretty sure. Hard shot. Man, I am on point today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure that side's a new variant, but hard to tell. Obviously, though, 63% mature, 2-star, just to sell. Hey, Hunt, did you see the boxes? Did it do its thing? Did it tell you the maturity and stuff? And Whitetail and deer zones are stacked. That's nice, man. Gotta love it when they're stacked. Alright, where are you guys going next? Still rest zones, so they shouldn't be moving yet, but I think I'm going to reset the time, because it's getting kind of late, and it gets kind of weird looking at night. Hard to see. You're a good bit late, Sticks? No problem, man. I need to be, what is it, 11? We can do 7. Let's do 7. They used to actually have that kind of cowboy. I think it was a bug, actually. I think you used to be able to find dead animals. They would just be in the ground, laying there, because they died of old age. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone now. Oh, please don't rain. Oh, you found it, Dylan? Where was it? Was it anywhere near where we were at, or is it a whole different location? Because I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, it used to be everywhere, because I think in some of my earlier videos, I think I actually have seen some. It's below the rest zones. So I must have another rest zone up here somewhere, so it must be over here, right? We walked right through there, if that's the case. Man! We walked right around it. You gotta be kidding me. I called it, though. I told you. I told you it was right there somewhere. It's the only place it could have been. Hey, Sticks with the $6.99, man. I appreciate that. We were so close. Oh, it didn't display it? Really? Okay, I'll take a look at it when I do it next time. I'll see what's going on. Okay, so we're looking for that zone right there. I need to find their other feed zone. Man, I need to come out here one day. One of these live streams, we're literally just going to search for zones. I know it's going to be a very, very boring live stream, but we need to make it happen. And obviously, we're going to kill things while we're out. But we're not going to be hunting anything specifically. Maybe we'll do that next live stream. Alright? This sound good? Next live stream will be hunting zones. And killing whatever we see. That's worth taking. Again, Sticks, man, I appreciate that $6.99. You don't have to do that, man. But I appreciate it. There's an iOS version coming out of the game. I know they were making a mobile version, but is it just iOS? I don't know. I haven't looked at it, to be honest. I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android. Can't tell my wind's going, but I got a glimpse of that purple and it's going that way, so kind of sucks. I need to probably head down this way somewhere. Guess I can scour right across here somewhere and see what we got. Might be over here. Very unlikely that I'll find them if they are. I appreciate that, Hunt. I'm glad you enjoyed the live streams, man. Again, I'm just glad people like the content. Go hunt Kodiak bear zones. Do you hate me, James? Do you hate me? I don't know where their second feed zone is. That's why I'm kind of approaching this a little slowly. It could literally be right here in front of me. And they could be there. We're hunting in the rain. Hunting in the rain. Six, you didn't have to donate anything, man. I'm just glad you're here. You need a Wave of the Hunter YouTuber. You need more respect, bro, for your content. I appreciate that, man. Again, I'm just glad people like the content. You don't hate me, you just only killed one Kodiak. You've only killed one Kodiak bear? Or you just killed one? Best map to start, just purchase the game. Well, welcome to Way of the Hunter, Nightmare. Best map to start? Depends. Are you just wanting to hunt? Or you want to make money fast? And it also depends on what DLCs you have. Alright, I think my wind's good now. I think I can start heading in towards them. If you just want to hunt, the best map I'd say is Nez Perce, which is the map we're on right now. If you want to make money really fast, Tickamoon Plains is the best because it's really wide open, it's easy to take animals quickly. Only ever killed one Kodiak bear. Funny enough, it was a five-star initial spawn. That's crazy. I've yet to take a 5-star predator. Hunt, you love my voice? I appreciate that. Not many people say that. I've heard that my voice sounds like Ben Shapiro, but I can sort of see it. I need to start heading more in. I think my wind's perfect now. Yeah, I should be... Well, I say that. It's still kind of blowing towards them, but... Oh, you're not in Ranger. Oh, you got it easy. And yeah, Nightmare, I would... If you're wanting just hunting, Nez Perce Valley is, like, the best. It's the best. If you want, like, quick money... Tickamoon Plains is the best because it's just so open. Again, you can take animals really, really fast. So you can get money quickly. If you want, like, scenics, Aurora Shores. Hands down. Aurora Shores has, like, the best views. They're great. Don't get him flustered, he needs to focus. Yeah, I remember that, Vanessa. I remember you found that 5-star black bear, and then you tracked it for 2 hours. You think Nez Perce is tied for the views? Really? I still think Aurora Shores has got it beat just a smidge. Where would their secondary zone be? If it's here, and based on that, these are just like this, I'm assuming their secondary zone's over here somewhere. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Dylan. The views with the sun set or sunrise in this game are just nuts. Man, I hate hunting in the rain. It's just depressing. Really? You made Matariki in your top 3 sports? Man. I wouldn't put Matariki probably in my top 3. I mean, in terms of, like, views. Hunting-wise, it's in my top 3. Yeah, see, I like all of the animals, too. That's the reason I say it's in my top 3 for that. But for view-wise, nah. Okay, so they're definitely not here, because I'm pretty much in their zone, and, well, they would have spooked already. So, secondary feed zone has got to be somewhere over here, but instead of looking for that, let's just go down this way. What I could try to do is call as I walk and see if I get a response anywhere. But, oh well. Where is that even at? They're on the other side. They're over there somewhere, right? Yeah, they're on the other side of that mountain. Man, that's a long walk. Linsakoto? Linsakoto's pretty nice. You'd like a map that had elephant, rhino, hippo, and giraffe. I don't think they're ever gonna add those, I don't think. And the reason I think that is, it's not really, like, their type of hunting. Wow, found another zone. Crazy that I'm finding zones still. And I've been playing for 3 years. I mean, I think their kind of hunting is more of like, harvesting the meat, right? Yeah. What Dylan said. I really hope more people come to Way of the Hunter. I really do think it's a better game than Call of the Wild. Hey, Kryptonic with the OCG membership. I appreciate that, man. And maybe we'll do some hunting later. Team of OCD. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out like a... Let's see if you guys can come up with anything, but I'm trying to figure out like a term name for you guys. You know, some people have like their gang or their group or whatever for their members and their subscribers. I'm trying to figure out something for you guys, which would be like I don't know, the Obsessively Clean Gang, OCGs, or some, I don't know, I'm just throwing out ideas at this point. But something like that, you know what I mean? The cleaners. The cleaners. That's funny. OCGers. Man, it's a long walk. Yeah, I'm just looking for something like that for you guys. That's, then we can start building around it, you know? Like, have our own little emojis for it and stuff. I'm assuming you mean OCDers. Wish I could see my wind right now. I got nothing to go by. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go by the purple then, because that's the only thing I got right now, which I hate doing, but I think I'm gonna head this way. Come in from this side, and then push this way if they happen to be over here. I think that's the plan. Say we all call in sick to work tomorrow. See, okay. If we all get together, right, and say Mondays need to be a holiday or a weekday, every single Monday needs to be a weekend day, not a weekday, weekend day. Who's gonna turn us down? Everybody wants that. Not if you have your schedule, yeah. I could see that, Dylan. You have a crazy schedule, man. It would be kind of fun to see how many steps I've taken. Hunt, you've been subscribed to me for 2 years? Man, that's crazy. I appreciate that, dude. Again, I'm just glad you're enjoying the content. Let's slow things down here, because we're getting kind of close, and I don't want to be spooking them. You just don't want a repeat of last week? What happened again last week, Vanessa? No, it's a different hunt, James. I don't think me and Hunt have ever... Well, we've talked to once, I think. Me and him are on, like, 2 different spectrums of Way of the Hunter. Am I getting close here? I'm getting kind of close. Oh, you had a patient crash during emergency surgery? That's no good, man. That is no good. Yeah, true, he plays on easy level. Yeah, that's true. He's more of a... I don't know what the word would be. I'm not, like, throwing shade or anything. I'm not trying to talk bad about the guy. I'm not trying to put down on him or anything. He's more of like a I guess an entertainer, I guess. He just wants to do content for you guys, right? Yeah, he's more casual. There you go. It's more for the views. I think that's really what it's about. Entertainment views, that kind of stuff. We're hunting whitetail. Oh, you face planted carrying a patient? Oh, man. You had a rough week last week, Vanessa. Have I jumped the cars off the mountains? I have done something similar. Yeah, that's a good comparison, James. No offense to Casey Gaming, but I cannot stand that guy. And yeah, kind of what Dylan said, any other potential 5 stars, obviously, if you've been a subscriber of the channel for a while, you know if I see a 5-star, no matter what we're hunting, I will take it out. Too many times to count. You're tired, Hunt? Go to bed, man. Get some rest. He stole a thumbnail from me. James, did you know that? He stole a thumbnail from me. It was a lion thumbnail. A bruised ego is healthy. Vanessa, it's healthy. Can't go through life without having a bruised ego. Oh yeah, he's taken a thumbnail for me and put it on his and changed the title and stuff on it. Yep, Way of the Hunter video. T and Tarpon, what's my day job? Let's just go with I'm a government contractor. I don't want to give away too much because I like to keep my life separated from YouTube life, so I'm not going to give you too much information there, but I'm a government contractor. It's a lion video. It's a while back. It's probably last year, I think. I'm new to the Way of the Hunter by way of Call of the Wild. After 7 years, I don't think I'm going back. Agreed, Marcus. Once I went Way of the Hunter, I'm never going back to Call of the Wild. As soon as I swapped over, I decided that. I was like, this game is so much better. I'm a Secret Service member? Okay, we can go with that. Might be illegal to say that I'm a Secret Service member and not be a Secret Service member, so I'm not going to go with that, actually. Might be a bad idea. Okay, so they're actually more up this way. They don't seem to be in this spot, so... how did he steal my thumbnail? So he took my image from my thumbnail and basically took the same thing and just changed some things about it. That's all. You're in construction management? Oh, that's cool, man. I bet you make some money. Vanessa. You just need to say I can neither confirm nor deny that. To us, you're a Secret Service member. Okay, well, we'll just stay with that. I think RRL Hunter in me is all in on this game. That's great, man. Aha, found ya. Do you think Way of the Hunter's on the rise? Man, I really hope so. This game deserves it. It's really, really fun. I think when it started, everybody kind of hated on it. And I think that kind of affected it a bit. You go to school as a job? That's no fun. So glad I'm done with school. Yeah, me too, man. Although I kind of wish I'd go back because I'd have no bills at the time. Good night, OCG. Got school tomorrow. All right, James, have a good night, man. Have fun at school. I thought that was on your game, Nick. Sorry. You're in law enforcement? That's cool, man. Alright, are these guys... Yeah, these guys gotta be over the hill. I'm assuming they're, like, right on the edge of that hill, so... I think we're probably safe to give some calls here. Again, I like to see them before I can give calls, but I don't think I have a choice here. I don't think I can crest that hill and not spook them. Also, I figured out why YouTube is showing my live stream in 1440p. It's because I have chat as a low setting so that I can see you guys faster. Instead of a fast setting. Or, no. I have it on a low setting instead of a medium setting or something along those lines. Either way, it reduces the resolution so the stream can keep up quicker. I could slow it down, but then I don't see your messages for like another 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. I'm seeing more and more people come over, which is great news. I just think it's just a better game. You have school tomorrow, Hunt? But you're homeschooled? I wish I was homeschooled back in the day. And yeah, slower is relative, because you could technically play this pretty fast if you wanted to. You can just set it to the lowest difficulty. They don't spook very easily. Just run around and shoot things. You'll probably never find a giant that way. But, you know. Oh, that's Slex Ghost. Why is this guy just staring there? Just standing there staring at me. Okay, there he goes. Are you a loner? Because if you are, I don't want to take you. You're too young. Hey, Sam from Australia. Man, got a couple of Australian people here today. Dylan says, Kryptonic nowhere near me. Got it, good. Oh, hi, how you doing? Are you lopsided too? It's very hard to tell right now. I wanted to join the Rangers back in the day. Better behave yourself, Dylan. Oh man, this game's got so far to go. It's got so much potential. I think if they keep going at the rate they're going, if they fix a couple of things... Yeah, this guy's lopsided. He's gonna be the one I take, probably. He's old. If they fix a couple of things, add in some new content after they fix everything, I think this game's got a chance to really just explode. So I hope that's the case. Not because I want just views, right? I don't care about that. Obviously, for me to turn this into a full-time job, I care about that. But that's not what I'm here for. It'd be great. Trust me, it'd be great, because I would love to do this full-time. But I'm so far away from that, it's not even funny. But I think it would really help the game, and I would like to see more people play it, because it's just a fun game. Okay, so you're good. I'm not going to take you. This is the guy I'm going to take, because he's the only lopsided of the 2 that are coming in. Or the 3 that are coming in. So. Night-night. Were there 4? No, there were only 3. Okay, good. I'm on point today, boys. No missed shots today. That's a new rack right there, by the way. 2-star, 55% mature. So yeah, hunt right here. If you see this, it should show right about here on the screen. There should show you the maturity, the genetics, and the star rating on the vertical aspect. You should see all those right about here. Anyway, this guy's obviously just a sell. That shot just scared me. Got 3 herds of whitetail coming in. It was quiet and I was focused. My bad. Alright, so that's that herd. I think we move further up into Black Fox here. Maybe somewhere around here. That's a long walk, isn't it? You know what? Let's go down that way and check these guys out. So, Kryptonic, a good way I look at it is Call of the Wild is like Call of Duty. Way of the Hunter is like Arma / Battlefield. That's the way I look at it. Could have sworn I heard twig snaps down there. Anyway. Do you have any tips on filming Way of the Hunter? On filming it, like recording it like this? Ah, man. What are you looking for exactly? Like, setting-wise, or what are you looking for exactly? Ghost says, I always imagine myself in the army, and the army has been my main focus for a job, and after I found out that I can't join, I don't know what I get as a job. You could probably do something in the army, but not army-related as in, like, combat, right? Because I think they've got, like, other stuff in there, right, you can do? They should have little basket racks, broken tines, or short tines. Maybe they'll add that in the future. I know we just got new variants, which I like these new variants. They're awesome. I really hope they add that to, like, the rest of the animals. What do you want to see next in this game? So, first, I want them to fix things. Any problems that are in the game right now, like this collar bug that I have, if you don't know about it. If you have a collar out, open your map. Collar's still here, but the little bar at the bottom's gone. To fix it, you have to bring out your collar, I mean, put your collar up, bring out your collar again, and put it back up, bring it out again, and now it's fixed. But what I would like to see is obviously more variations for animals, like elk and moose and etc. And then new maps, new guns. I want tree stands. I think one of the main things I think people want to see, or at least what I would like to see, I don't know if everybody would like to see it, is the ability to camp. Not fast travel, not Call of the Wild, but like set up a camp for the night where I'm out here, right? I'm way out here. I don't want to go all the way back here, sleep, come all the way back out, right? I should be able to set up a camp right here, sleep, and then continue my hunt. I think that needs to be a thing. Mule deer. Am I close? Not really. Yeah, kind of more like Red Dead Redemption 2. Sports, do you have any tips on filming Way of the Hunter? Again, what are you asking exactly? Do you want, like, setting tips, or what I use to record? Kind of need to know what you're talking about there so I can help you out some more. You get a glitch when your gun is on your binos? That's weird. I haven't seen that one yet. I have seen double zooming when you're zoomed in, you zoom back out, and it kind of like double zooms out. Oh, setting-wise? So in-game or OBS settings? Just want to confirm so I can, again, give you the correct information. You want turkey? I think that would be kind of cool, but not something I'd probably hunt. You'd like to know why there isn't anything you can bind to the third slot. Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? That is weird. Never realized that until just now. In-game settings. So if you want in-game settings, this is how I record everything. Obviously 4K, I do borderless so I can go back and forth from screens without having to go black screens. Everything else is in high and ultra, except for foliage. Foliage is very high. If I go any higher than that, it gets really crazy FPS drops. Quality for DLSS, I think it just looks better. And 50% sharpness, you need this right here. This right here is key. If you don't have 50% sharpness and you're at 0 or 100%, 100% way too jagged, 0% blurry. Keep it at 50%, it's like the perfect middle ground. Spotting scope would be fantastic. They won't add it, though. For performance reasons, they won't add it. I wish they would. I think spotting scopes should be able to be a thing, because I think they need to make it like a little slider option, or an on-off option in the settings, right? Where if you have really good hardware, you can increase the amount that you can view up to a certain extent, because obviously you don't want to zoom out for like 10 miles or whatever. That's unrealistic. But I think having really good hardware and being able to slide like that, I should be able to set it to the max that they allow me to set it to. All right, Sports, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day at school tomorrow. You missed a 27-yard shot, Dylan. Come on now. You're pulling an OCG. A spotting scope? I want to say your first name is Nahul. I'm bad at names, so don't yell at me. A spotting scope is kind of like a scope on your rifle, where you can zoom in really far, right? Like, I can't do that with binos, but it's basically like that. But it's kind of like binos. Just zooms in really far. Okay, we should be getting kind of close, right? Yeah, they're on the other side of this little stream. Something else I had an idea about, I mentioned this in their Discord, I put it as a suggestion, but we came up with the idea for, like, ancient animals. Kind of like Great Ones for Call of the Wild, but not to that extent where they're ridiculously unrealistic. It would be more like a tier 6 animal, right? Or a 6-star animal, not a 5-star. And it would be an animal that's really, really old. And it dies off every cycle or something like that. And it never stays in the same location. So, for instance, let's say he spawned in this herd, right? Well, if I came over here and I saw him, but I didn't take him yet, and I came back literally the next day, day 2, he's somewhere over here maybe. You know what I mean? Like, it travels the map. Obviously, inside the zones that they can stay in for whitetail. You wouldn't want a whitetail being way out here. So, I think that would be cool for a couple of reasons. Obviously, it gives you something to chase. A newer tier. Oh, don't do this to me. Elk. Elk. Gotta go after them. Gotta go after them. And then the other reason it would be cool is because it would make you travel the map more instead of just picking a couple of zones and going to those over and over, right? Yeah, we're elk hunting now. You're from Uruguay. Oh, that's cool. There's always a way, Ghost. There's always a way. There's gotta be something out there that you could do that's in the military. I don't know where these guys are, but we're gonna find them because we might have some big boy elk, and obviously elk are my favorite animal. I appreciate that, Marcus. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Know you're over here somewhere, elk. Can't hide from me. I will find you. Yeah. Ah. They know I'm here. Sounds like they're in 2 different locations, but it's just an echo. I think they're right over that way somewhere. Give me the bugles. Give them to me. I love them. I think they're over that way. Yeah, there's a... It takes a while to discover the entire map. Like, I haven't even unlocked all of them yet. I mean, I've unlocked the zones and the cabins and stuff, but I haven't unlocked the entire black zone map yet. Sounds like we got one, boys. I love it. Love it. I love it so much. Yeah, Ghost, if you haven't talked to a recruiter yet, just talk to them and see what they say, man. They could just say no, or they could say, oh yeah, there's things we could do in there. That's not the right caller. I absolutely love elk in this game. Hey, Nighthawk, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Marcus, I've been playing this game for 3 years. 3 years. And, like, I'm still got these little black spots all over the map that I haven't even explored yet, so... Trust me. It takes a while. Yeah. I'm in the same spot as Fernando. I keep finding zones. Come my way, elk. Come my way. I need to see what they got. Yeah, man, the elk sounds are so good. It's like, I get asked all the time if I ever hunted in real life. No, I've never hunted in real life. But if I ever do hunt in real life, the first time I want to go hunting, ever, is with Steve Ranella, and it's hunting elk. That's the only time I ever want to go hunting. I think that would be insanely cool to go hunt with Steve Ranella and hunt elk. I calling any elk here? I feel like I was, but... It doesn't seem like they're getting closer. I'm missing out, not whitetail hunting? Maybe? I would like to do some, like, tracking someday. Go out in the woods in the snow and just track. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Yeah, I don't feel like they're getting close enough. I think they're walking away. Can I rank the maps? Oh, that's definitely got one coming in right there, boys. Oh, the chuckles, man. That's a big boy. Big boy. You rank the maps, your personal feelings. Okay, so my number one map, Nez Perce. Just because it's the first map. It's really, really good. It's been... I don't know how many years they've spent making just Nez Perce because it's the first map. So they had to have it really, really put together, right? My second map is probably... I want to say Aurora Shores. And then I would say Matariki, just because there's so many different animals that I like to hunt there. There's elk, there's sambar deer, there's whitetail. Well, oh, there's red deer. Red deer, amazing there. And then fourth would probably be Lintukono. Fifth is Tikamoon Plains, and then sixth, dead last, it's the worst map ever, is Transylvania. And I say it's the worst map ever because it is really, really hard to hunt there. Like, really, really hard. It's just not, it's really hard to find animals, right? Because they're in these little pockets, and then just, it's hard to see them. Come on, where you at, buddy? Why don't I see any movement yet? Yes, Aurora Shores is very nice. I did a story video there where I flew into it using Microsoft Flight Sim. So I flew in, landed, and then swapped over to Way of the Hunter, and then continued the hunt there. I don't remember what we were hunting. I want to say it's Kodiak bear, but I could be wrong. Nando. Where are these elk at? You can talk to a recruiter before you're 18. You just can't join yet. We had recruiters come to my school and, you know, give a demonstration and said how cool it is and whatever, I don't know. That's why I wanted to become a ranger. And that was obviously after 9/11. They showed up at my school and decided to start talking about it. I'm just pushing up on these guys because I can't see them anywhere, and it doesn't seem like this guy's getting any closer. Good chance we don't have a high fitness. Also a good chance we've been out of range the entire time. Same story? Transylvania is just bad. It's a gorgeous map. It's just hard to hunt. Dylan. Ah, there they are. So, my guess, no high fitness. Because they are definitely in range. And I have yet to see one yet come this direction, so... I'm just gonna leave them alone then, because I don't like to clean up elk that much. I'd give him a call, Ghost. If that's what you want to do, that's what I would do. I would give him a call and see if they'd let you. I'm sure there's something in the army you could do. It might not be what you want, but you're at least in the army. I don't think you'd be on active duty or anything. What time is it? 10? Where are they going? They're going to a drink zone shortly, so therefore there's a good chance we might run into them here. Have a good night, Sticks. Thanks for stopping by and appreciate the donation, man. Again, you didn't have to do that. Oh, Ghost, you're like young. Okay. Then you have to wait, man. Because I think at that point you need parental consent and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how recruiters work. I don't know what the minimum age is. I kind of don't want to just sit here and wait for them. That's a whole hour away, so let's just go ahead and move up into their feed zone and see if we can find anything. By the way, we're like 21 minutes away, give or take. And if you are a member or want to become a member to hunt with me, hit that join button down below and then send me a message on Discord with your Steam ID so I can add you to Steam. And I will join your map in the next 21 minutes or so. We'll do a couple hunts, and then if anybody else wants to play, then I'll join them. If not, then we'll keep hunting. There you go, Ghost. What Nick said. As long as you're in high school, I think they'll talk to you. Alright, Dylan, no problem. I think Kryptonic might, if he's still here. Well, if you're in the same, like, level of high school, then you're probably good. By the way, if I ever go quiet and just don't talk for a while, I'm drinking. Usually either a Dr. Pepper or a Sunkist. Those are my two drinks that I drink. Now it's really starting to rain. Oh yeah, here we go. With the thunder and lightning, here we go. Gonna get loud, boys. Gonna get loud. Where's the water? I don't drink water. Water's nasty. Oh boy. So they're definitely not here. If they were, I'd either spooked them already by my scent, or because I made too much noise. Dr. Pepper for the win, indeed. It started storming there in real life, too. And it's been storming a lot recently here. Says who, Marcus? Says who? Diet Pepsi. Science, I think. Well, science has said a lot of crazy things, so I don't know if I trust that or not. And soda does have water in it. That's true, Vanessa. That's very true. If you look at it, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper because I'm preserving my body. I got a feeling these guys are not going to be at their feed zone. They've probably already moved. They're not down there. I don't have their secondary. My guess is it's there. Possibly down here. Not up here. I've already been that one several times. I didn't get a Mountain Dew voltage today, though. Quiet. So loud. That's the nectar, and I'm the hummingbird. I have a coworker at work that just drinks Mountain Dew, that's it. That's all he drinks. Well, I drink sweet tea every once in a while, but... I used to make sweet tea, like, I'd get the tea bags and make sweet tea. And I would sit there with the whole thing of sugar, and I would, like, scoop 1 scoop, 2 scoops, cup-sized scoops, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'd be like, still not sweet enough. You have to go hunt? Alright, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. They're trying to bring back prehistoric life. Well, so the whole, direwolf thing, I was watching a video on it, and they're not really direwolves. They're legit just bigger versions of gray wolves. I can't stand the taste of water, Marcus. It tastes like rocks. And if you ask how I know what rocks taste like, if you've ever had dirt in your mouth, that's what it tastes like. Well, if I was going to drink flavored water, I might as well just drink Dr. Pepper. It tastes like health, brother. Oh, boy. Okay, so they're definitely not here. I don't know where they're going to be at. And since I don't know where they're going to be at, I think I'll head down that way and see if we can find these guys that are going to be there. No, I have not, Ghost. I have not. So we'd have like a furry elephant? Vanessa? Basically, that's what they're gonna do. Because it probably won't be a mammoth. It's probably gonna be taking genes from a mammoth, injecting it into an elephant, and then we're gonna have an elephant that starts growing fur. That's probably what it's gonna be. Quiet down up there. Really loud. That's something I do hope they fix soon, is adding in ability to check predators a bit better. For, like, horns, it's easy, but, you know, any kind of predator, it's really hard. Actually, it's impossible. There's no way to tell. I thought maybe I figured out something on wolves, but we eventually proved that to be just a theory and it didn't actually exist. Mammoth barbecue. It'd be a big old steak. The guy that I watched said it's like taking a monkey and injecting it with human genes and then calling it a human. No. It's literally a monkey that has human genes in it. It's not a human. You and the boys, mammoth ribs in the fire. You can try it. I want to try elk. There's a place in town that sells it. But it was like $89, and I was like, I'm not going to pay $89 just for something I've never tried. I thought that was an albino for a second. It's just a white blob, and I thought maybe it was a deer. Nope. It's a log. There might be a frog on that log. Also might have a hole. Anybody get the reference? Only old people will get that reference. By old people, I mean my age and above. I live in the Rockies, so it's easy meat to get. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that far from where you could get elk. I mean, I live in Alabama, so Tennessee's got elk. Could get elk from there, but I don't know anybody that's hunted elk. I mean, I've got a couple people at work that have, but they've never actually killed one. Actually, I think one has, but it was before I started working there. You get it, Dylan? Okay. There's a hole on the log, something, something, something. There's a frog on the log, and something, something, something. I don't remember the entire thing, but you know what I'm talking about. No roll tide. Ugh. Yeah, at the bottom of the sea. There you go. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Luckily, the rain and thunder are masking my sound, even though that's not really true. It doesn't actually work that way. No more oil for you, Ghost? I used to hear it a lot from my grandpa. Before he passed away. I have no grandparents left. No. No, Marcus. No tide. And apparently no whitetail either. Shoot. I was hoping. Well, they're not there. I don't think I have their secondaries on, do I? Nope. My guess is it's somewhere down there, though. I think that's the only place it would be. I guess it's where we're gonna go. Any sports fandom? I mean, I like football. I'm just not a Tide fan. I like baseball, too. I used to play baseball. I should have run track. That's what I should have done. So I ran my mile in like 5 minutes. I might go hunting someday. Whenever Steve Ranella hits me up and says, hey, you want to hunt? For some elk. You're gonna email him, get him to message me? Man, he probably gets so many emails a day. My favorite baseball team? College is Tennessee. MLB is Atlanta Braves. I don't really watch MLB, though. I only watch Tennessee play. I'm okay with them delaying GTA 6. Holy smokes, Batman. Calm down. I think I heard twig snaps. That was really hard to hear, though, because of the thunder, but I think I heard twig snaps. Which makes sense. Now it's just a matter of finding them. I never even played GTA 5, man. I have it. I just never played it. I agree. Meat Eater is a really good show. I can't remember the guy's name he hunted with, but the caribou hunt, I do believe it is caribou, was insane. That's when you know it's a good game, Marcus. That's when you know it's a good game. It's like watching a TV show and you don't realize you've watched that TV show for like 6 hours. Same thing. I don't think I could play GTA 5. I'm not that into it, really. I might give GTA 6 a try. I doubt I'll play it for very long. Like, I played GTA 5 for maybe an hour, and I was done. Do I need to do any fishing? I used to fish all the time, actually. And no, I don't touch grass. I don't go outside. I don't have time for that. Yeah, GTA 5 and GTA in general is not a family-friendly game, that's for sure. But I'm not saying I'm here for family-friendly games. I just like to keep my content clean, so... The game-wise, I can't control the game. I can play the game. I can choose not to play the game. But if I enjoy a game, I'm gonna play it. Oh, elk. Hey, Kryptonic, you're on the vertical side now. So elk is what I heard. Not what I'm looking for, though. I'm hoping to see some whitetail down here. Ah, jeez. Where are you? I don't want to spook them, because they could spook my whitetail if they're down here. I don't think they're down here. I don't know where they're going to be, though. They've got to be somewhere on this stream. I don't think they're going to be over here. That's too far away. They're somewhere up here. I want to get down there. You're starting side wars? Vertical versus horizontal? Yes, we are in ranger mode, so there is no hunter sense. If I can get down there, I can either see the elk or see some whitetail, but I gotta be cautious about the elk, because I don't want to spook the elk. I have a story to tell about the fishing. So, when I was a kid, I don't know, maybe... Oh, there you are. I think they know I'm here. Anyway, I was a kid, I don't know how old, maybe 7, somewhere around there. And my neighbors had a pond full of catfish. This was during Thanksgiving, I believe. And I was out there hunting with like a little toy fishing rod. Wait for the thunder end. And I cast out, and I was reeling it in, and I got a bite. It was a big old bite. And I yanked on that thing so hard, and I was trying to reel it in. I couldn't move. I couldn't do it. I was starting to pull me in towards the water. So my uncle grabbed onto me, pulled in on the rod, and started reeling in with me. Eventually, we got it in. And I kid you not, we pulled this thing out. Giant catfish. Giant catfish. Bigger than I was. We have a picture somewhere of me holding it next to me, and it was taller than me. It was crazy. Like, I'd never seen, at the time, I'd never seen a catfish that big. Obviously now I've seen one that's bigger. Obviously there's catfish out there that can like, swallow a whole car. Man, hunting is banned in Brazil? Maybe that's why there's so many people that play hunting games in Brazil. So far, no whitetail. 58-pound catfish, that's pretty big. I was hoping to see some down here. Every time I talk, it thunders. Eventually, we're going to reset the time and it's going to go away. Well, actually, pretty soon, we're going to be swapping over to members-only hunts. Actually, like, right after this kill, if I find one. Here's some mule deer. Somewhere. Obviously, elk. No whitetail, though. I don't know where they're at, man. They've got to be down here on this river somewhere. Man, I love catfish. Catfish with ketchup? Oh, man. It's so good. Yeah, it seems like the whitetail are avoiding me of recent. Man, the only way we're gonna save the planet is if all the humans just die. That is legit the only way. Don't ruin catfish with ketchup. No. Catfish with ketchup is the best. Especially if it's fried catfish. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bumblewoo, how's it going, man? Members only hunt. Yes, we'll be doing that really soon, actually. If I can get one more kill. I'll be joining whoever is wanting me to join them. Hey, Jordan, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Well, I think Bumble knows how. He's a fellow YouTuber as well. There's my elk, but I don't think there's anything special in there from the looks of it. They look all small and young. Not what I'm after anyway. Oh, I'm in for the others. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, you can flee. Nothing in there I want. Apparently there's no whitetail down here anyway. If I can find one more whitetail, we'll swap over to members only hunts and I'll join you on your map. If you want to do that, make sure you're on PC, make sure you have Discord. Add me to Discord, and look at that, this mule deer. How you doing? Any melanistic? Nope. And add me to Discord, send me a message on Discord with your Steam ID. I'll add you to Steam, and I'll join your map. We can do a couple hunts. Pretty sure I've got all these zones, but for some reason I cannot find whitetail right now. It's 11. They should be drinking. Guess we'll have to keep heading up this river. There's another spot up there. If nothing's there, then we'll just call it there. And we will open it up to member hunts. I do not like night hunting because I can't see. It's like really hard to see. Badger. Those I don't have very many zones of. Oh gosh, a badger hunting stream? Man, that'd be a nightmare. Mule deer. Apparently I don't have zones here still. I was surprised on that one. There's got to be some whitetail down here. PS4 doesn't have Way of the Hunter? Really? Is it only on PS5 only? I don't have a console, so I don't really know. But that kind of sucks if that's true. Too graphically demanding for PS4, which makes no sense, but maybe that's the reason. At least it stopped thundering. Everyone go into debt and buy a PC. I never understood the appeal of buying a console. Because then you just gotta buy another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. It never ends. I mean, neither does PC, but at least your PC lasts like 10 years. Well, there's the whitetail. That's a pretty nice one. Nobody move. Who else does spook over here? By the way, if you're new to the game and you don't know why I said don't move, it's because if you don't move after you spook something, they don't spook quite as far. Alright, that should be enough time, so let's go ahead and move up. I didn't realize they were going to be that close. Is that a second spot? Maybe this guy? I'm in debt. That's for sure. Someday I won't be, but right now I'm in debt. Kryptonic, you love to hunt in Africa? So you like Tikamoon Plains? In 2 to 3 hours, I will not be here. That'll be too late for me. Ah, spook the elk. Okay. I had to take out a HELOC, a home equity line of credit. Yeah, I knew it. To pay for a new AC unit a couple of years ago. Because my AC went out in the middle of summer. It was like 120 degrees in here. I spent a pretty good chunk of money on my PC, but obviously for YouTube reasons. And I can also write it off in taxes, so that helps a little bit. Can't tell my wind direction here. Of course, it's going right at them. Why wouldn't it be? Like I said, they didn't spook quite as far when you stand still. A couple years ago, I was in a car accident. Not my fault. I was turning and a lady T-boned me. But, I used that insurance money instead of buying a new car. I invested in it. And it eventually made money on it, but I never sold my investment to actually get the money, so I technically haven't made any money on it yet. Yeah, I knew you guys would smell me. So it's still sitting in investments. Eventually, I will sell it. And, hopefully pay off my debt. Where's the big boy? Jordan, I highly recommend playing this game. Way better than Call of the Wild. 100%. Man. There you are. No, you're not worth taking yet. Never mind. Not old enough yet. Yeah, let's see if I can get the other whitetail possibly down here. Probably not down here. They're probably gone. If they're not here, again, we will go ahead and end it there, and we will do some member-only hunts. I think what's twigging over here is the elk. Yeah, they're still sitting there. Nothing special there, so I'm not going to bother with them. But I'm looking for these guys. And they should be right up here if they're here. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Man, these guys are terrible. What is going on with your leg? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I told you we were going to get an albino today. And I just got the sex of it wrong. I'd be okay if you did, because I don't want Nightbot. I already deleted him. I don't know why he's still showing up. Well, you know what we're going to take? 240 yards. Not the ideal albino, obviously. I would have liked to have a... but it's fine. By the way, just have 100 CDL, like I mentioned. Definitely worth using. I haven't missed a single shot today, by the way. I have stolen Dylan's luck. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't missed any, Dylan. Man, I wish that albino was a male. That'd have been fantastic. That's a good way to end the normal live stream, though. That's cool. I was like, what am I running into? An invisible wall? But no, it's a log inside the water. You'll probably steal them if I join your map. I'm sure that's how it'll work. Alright. Not a bad shot. Left and right lunged him. Her. Obviously we're taxiderming her. Just an adult. Taxidermy. Alright, if anybody wants me to join their map and you are a member, send me a message on Discord and I will do that. If nobody answers or says anything in like the next 10 minutes, I'll just join Dylan's map and we'll hunt with Dylan. In the meantime, I'm going to continue up this route. And if you want to become a member, so I can do that, then hit that little join button right next to the subscribe button. As little as $2 a month, you can become a member. You get a bunch of other perks, as well as that ability to play with me sometime. G Cuddy, I have played the Hunter Classic. I never recorded it. I played it for a little bit. I just never got into it. I think my problem was I could never find any animals. Is that whitetail? No, it's mule deer. Join the OCD family, as Kryptonic says. So far, I like Vanessa's suggestion for you guys, is the cleaners. G Cuddy, I probably could have gotten some animals found, but I feel like it would have taken me a lot of time. Well, just for this occasion. They know I'm here. But whenever we run into any kind of predator, we have to take it. Because we're still trying to get that one. Yeah, that's true. G Cuddy, there is a lot, that's for sure. And I do like the idea of the classic. Like, I like everything that's in it. I just got to get the gameplay down. And one of the problems was, since it's going to take me so long to find an animal, it takes me a lot of time. Therefore, I have to, like, cut out something from my YouTube channel, like a Way of the Hunter video or something. Didn't think you played that long? We're gonna see if we can get one of these guys in. Looks like my wind's pretty good for this. It's going that way. Got about... Oh, wow. You're right there. You are right there, right there. How about in 5 more minutes? Or actually, how about this? After I kill this guy, if nobody said anything, I'll join you, Dylan, for a couple of hunts. How do you like playing this game? Like, do you decide you're going to hunt a certain... Wow, did they see me? They didn't even move. Wowza. Didn't even move. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. That is crazy. Okay. Anyway, how I hunt this game is, or how I play this game is usually I create a thumbnail image using AI, and then I go through those thumbnails and say, okay, let's hunt that one today because I have several thumbnails. And then I go through it and say, okay, let's go out into the game and let's go find some herds to hunt. So, for example, let's just say I was hunting whitetail today. I would probably start here in Diamond Drill just because it's the biggest, obviously. And then I'd probably do what I'm doing now, is working my way up. That's what I would do. I'd pick a couple herds and then swing up to these guys and still don't find anything, then come up here, and if I still don't find anything, then I'll reset a couple of times, and etc. It takes a long time to make those videos. It takes a really long time. I think I demonstrated that in a video recently, actually. I think it was an elk video. I think. Might have been a moose. Anyway. I took a moose in the very beginning, or an elk in the very beginning, and it showed the time frame of when I took it, and then literally 2.5 hours later, roughly, I took another one. And that was the whole video. It took 2.5 hours to make a 20, 30-minute video. Alright, Dylan, nobody has said anything on Discord yet, so I think I will join your map. You want to send me an invite? We'll sit here until he sends me one. Alright, no problem. Do you just go out and walk, Marcus? Do you just walk for stuff and see what you can find? That's how I used to hunt, but it saves me time this way if I pick herds to go to. I mean, it still took me 2.5 hours, but, you know, if I actually just started walking around, it would take me even longer without going to specific herds. Dylan's letting his dog in real quick, and then we'll join Dylan for some hunts. Probably whitetail, more than likely. I'd like to play some 7 Days to Die, but it's not. It's not really fun when you're playing by yourself. It's kind of like Minecraft. If you ever played Minecraft, Minecraft's really boring by itself, or if you're by yourself. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to come up with some kind of game because I definitely want to play something new for the channel. I'm playing my Wi-Fi by almost falling. Man, you didn't have to run. Still trying to figure it out. I don't have a ton of time to play during the week. That's same with me, man. I mean, I get home from work and I still make videos and edit videos every single day, but that's most of my time there, and I don't have much time to actually do any other hunting. Most of my time is editing during the week. Closer to the end of the week, I start putting some videos together. That makes sense, Marcus. That makes sense. Ground was wet, hardwood floors got slippery quick. Well, don't be running on hardwood floors. Especially if it's wet. It's like at a pool. I tell you not to run for that exact same reason. Does anybody ever listen? No, I still do it. Yeah, Marcus, it's really hard to tell on those melanistics, man. You can't tell how old they are because they're solid black. You can't tell their age. Jordan asked if I do any hunting in real life. I do not. I have never hunted in my life, which is ironic because I literally play a hunting game for my YouTube channel. But I did say earlier today, if I ever do hunt in real life, I want my first time ever hunting to be with Steve Ranella on a elk hunt. Hunting Sim 3, my thoughts. I haven't checked it out, to be honest. I've never played any of the hunting sims. I will check it out, though, when it comes out. I will play it. And I will also play Ultimate Hunting when it comes out. Now, I'm very iffy on Ultimate Hunting right now, because I feel like it's one of those hype games that's not going to go anywhere. But we'll see. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I've heard good things about Hunting Sim, though, so we'll see if it's actually any good or not when I get to it. You playing the second difficulty right now, so you have Hunter Sense? Oh, okay, well, that's easy. He's a 1-star young. If he's early stage young and he doesn't tick over to an adult yet at 1-star, then he might push into a 5-star. But if he's a 1-star adult, it's a very, very low chance that he's going to be a big boy. He might push into a 4, if you're lucky. Now, if he's a 2-star adult, then you got a chance. Yeah, see, Gutty, I do. You know, if I'm ever going to do it, I want to do it right. And I want to do it something that would be absolutely memorable. I can give Ranger a run once I've got more than 6 hours into the game. I started, I think, after my first or second video. I think. All right, joining Dylan's map. We hunting some whitetail, Dylan? Oh, I need to get into Discord, right? How's it going? All right, so you found that zone, huh? I need to go get it. It's literally like in that little dip there. Yep. We literally walked right by it. That's crazy. All right, what am I rocking right now? I think I'm rocking everything I just had, right? Or I'm rocking absolutely nothing, apparently. Oh, man. All right, let's do the 700 alpha, like always. And the CDL. Obviously, we grabbed the giraffe. Wait, you don't have the giraffe? Well, just wait until I get to 10,000 subscribers, and who knows, you might win the... Really? Oh, let me, there we go. Yeah, if you're new here, by the way, and once we reach 10,000 subscribers for the channel, I'll be doing a 10 key giveaway for Way of the Hunter for the game and all the DLCs. 10 copies. That's a lot. Alright. Finally getting a zone that I have never had. I can't believe we walked right by it. It was close to where we were then. True. By the way, did you hear that? I muted everything, so I shouldn't have. Yeah. Oh, man. I set the key to the same thing, so you shouldn't have, but... Maybe it's, maybe it's a little delay. So who are the other creators in the community? Anybody got beef between creators? I don't think there's any beef between anybody. At least in Way of the Hunter right now. But the other creators, one of them was in the chat earlier, Bumblewoot, if you saw him. There's a couple other smaller ones. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, because I don't really watch many YouTubers, but... I recommend just searching Way of the Hunter, and you can find some out there. I think you can just... Oh. If you spook a herd, do you usually follow or just move on? It depends on if I'm really, really after it or not. Like, if I see a big boy in that herd and I know he's there, and I spook them, I'm probably gonna go after them. I did tip earlier that if you do spook something, just stand still. Because it does reduce the distance that they run. But if it's something I don't hunt, or I don't find anything in there, then I will definitely just move on. What'd you say, Dylan? Oh, okay. Need to get that one, too. And what time is it anyway? 10, so yeah, they should be moving soon. How many cycles have you gone through since the last time? A lot. Okay, so you... Oh, man. Only time you get to play? Oh, okay. I heard somebody. Mule deer? Nope. Definitely... Pretty sure that was whitetail. Oh, yeah. Confirmation. Oh, no, I can't see anything. I just see trees. Any big boys? All right, Marcus, have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope we hit 10K this year. That'd be great. Soon enough will be 100K? Yeah, well, I hope so, but I think we're a bit away from that. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Any lopsided boys? Trying to get up here so I can see them. Oh, just shot your first black bear on Ranger mode, 95% 4-star. Yikes. Yep, it's rough, man. It's rough. Quiet. Yeah, this is bad. That was a bad one. It was a brown bear, though. 99%. Phew. So we don't really care about spooking them, then. Man. We walked right past it. That is crazy. Yeah, I think we walked right over here, didn't we? I think we took right through there. That's crazy. Of course we did. That's OCG luck. Alright, so there's a rest zone somewhere near here, too? That one. If you can see it. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not. Might as well get them while I'm here. Alright, Jordan, have a good night, man. I appreciate you watching the content, man. Glad you enjoy it. Harry Potter. Nez Perce is filled with Harry Potters. Yeah. I think they fixed it after that. I'll go falling now. You already done that today already. Jeez. We get to it from here? Let's see here. Can I make this shoot down this thing? Oh boy. Might be, this one might be a death. Oh. Okay, I have made it. Sweet. see it. Right at the bottom of this little rock. Alright, sweet. Alright, where do you want to go? Since there's nothing on this one, you want to go somewhere else? Let's see. Do you want to hunt in Green Acres? Yeah, check that. Or we could head down to the parking spot next to that one. Or... What? It's really hard to select when you're standing on it for some reason. Oh, there we go. It just keeps hovering over you. Of course, we're not going to get anything that spawns here. Sadly. Unless you walk away and come back. Or I think if you sit here long enough, I think it does spawn them. But, where do you want to head to? There's a pond down to the left of the map. Okay. I think it's this way. Have you been over here yet? I was gonna say, you might have some giants over here. I haven't either. There is... Yeah. There's one on my map we saw earlier in the live stream, but I don't know if it's, I don't know if he's gonna make it. I'll definitely come back to him when we hunt some whitetail again. And just hope I remember before I recycle. End up killing him. How's the wind? Going... Yeah, it's going that way. So we're golden. Perfect wind. That's why I keep mine zeroed at 164 and just leave it there. Yeah. I don't remember what. I don't remember. It was longer than yesterday. Memory like a goldfish. There's a zone right here. I don't know if you have it or not, but... I did. Mule deer. Oh, man. I want to see the different ones with the drop tines and everything. That'd be awesome. I mean, they've got them now, but they're not, like, crazy. Yeah. I'd like to see some wonky ones. It's probably the same zone. Yep. There's a really good chance you have some big boys down here. Did you do any, I don't think you've done any more hunting in Black Fox, have you? Okay. I remember the last time we got to that lodge up there, that campsite. And I think that's where we ended. Yeah, that was a small one. That was a bad herd. That was I don't think I've ever seen one that small. Also, we go through the grasslands and then cut across. Mule deer resting zone. That's something I kind of like about the game, is just wandering around and you just find zones that you didn't have before. It's kind of cool. Yep. You need to go get those done. There's some mule deer down there. I think the whitetail, there's some more mule deer on the other side. I think the whitetail are on the other side as well, next to those mule deer. I don't see anything yet massive. Is that elk too? Yeah, there's elk down there too. Well, you know me, I'm going to keep an eye on the elk. I don't think there's anything special. I think they're all pretty young. Really? You ever had a 5-star yet? Man. Let me take a closer look at this guy. That elk is lopsided. Elk is lopsided. I can't see the rest of them. They're all behind a tree. I haven't seen the whitetail yet. They might not be down here. If not, I don't have their secondary zone. I'm assuming it's on the river that connects to grasslands. That's my assumption. It's gonna be really hard to get down here without spooking these guys. Oh, I love it. Well, we got a chuckler down there, so there's possibly a high fitness. Obviously, I've yet to confirm that's actually true. I guess I should probably head more to the right. Be able to see across the water from there. Oh, we know you're down there. Yeah. A couple of small ones and some lopsided ones, I think. The elk herd needs some work, too. I think that one I saw was lopsided, but I couldn't see the rest of them yet. Oh, that one definitely does. That one's bad. Can't see any more. Just the one. Alright, you know what we're going to find down here? If there's whitetail, we're going to find a 5-star albino. I could too. I have yet to take one. How does that work? If I shoot it and taxidermy it, how does that work? Really? Interesting. Kind of like that, but at the same time I kind of don't. Alright, nothing over there in terms of whitetail, so they're not going to be here. Can. If I can, find one. There's an elk I could take. Very lopsided. Just let me know when you're ready. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Mine, I don't know. Oh yeah, he's dead. It's just not an insta drop. I think I went to the shoulder there. Didn't make it too far though. Aurora Shores. You got any zones down here yet? Okay, so you've already been to this spot then. Oh no? Okay. And then you can get some drink zones. Is this your mule deer or yeah, it's gotta be it. Okay. There's my elk. He didn't make it far either. Kinda curious where I hit. Definitely. I've seen worse. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think my lowest was like 10 to 12%. That's a bad elk. 61% adult. 1 star. Just to sell. You want to get all the zones here? Okay. And then we can possibly head down to the river. A couple of spots down there. I think it's that way. It's funny seeing you walk. It's like you're like stomping your feet as you walk. Yeah, there's a lot. Elk, 2 mule deer, whitetail. I think there. Let's say I think there might be something else down here too. All right, move to the river. They should be down there if that's the case, since they weren't here. Here's stuff twig snapping, but I'm pretty sure it's just what we spooked already. Might run into another zone, because this is a path. Really? I try to sometimes, but most of the time I just ignore them because they go off in random directions. Looks to be mule deer or elk. Probably elk. That's kind of what happened to me when I played Call of the Wild. I would just go to the ones I already knew about. Here's a different story. I kind of like to just wander. Especially during like a live stream, because when I'm recording, I need to get things done quick, because it's already been, 2 hours or more for the video. There's a zone right here, I don't know what it is. Whitetail. That's probably the path that was leading us here. Although the print kind of looked a little big for a whitetail, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was 2 paths. I did see a second one. I split off, but I don't know where it went. That might have been it. I kind of live in woods, but most of it's condos. Just surrounded by trees. Closest woods I have is a military base. half of it's literally the gun range. It's a whitetail zone right there. Yeah, I'd probably end up getting shot on accident. Carl says, did you get a new variation 5-star yet? No, I have not. We are trying. We'll see. I have a potential. I have one that's potential on my map. Right now we're on Dylan's map. But on my map, I'm pretty sure I have possibly one that can cycle over and maybe be a 5-star. Yep, I probably will. I probably will. I probably should have. I don't think he's gonna make it though. I think he was still too young. True. This isn't Diamond Drill though, so I hunt that a lot, so I should see it. Oh man, got one a couple days ago. 98% 5-star new variation, scored 499.0. Holy smokes, Batman. The perfect 500. Me too. I think the closest I got was 498. I think that was the closest I got. But he was at 99%. He went at 98. That's crazy. 98%, 490 score. 499 score, I mean. Yeah. It's gonna be down here on this river. That'd be crazy. I'd have to clip it and put it on a shorts video. Carl, he was a tank. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, man. That's a giant. What kind of was the new variation? Was it like the twirly kind? I wouldn't really say twirly. It was spiral or wavy? How about wavy? More like the wavy kind, or was it a bigger, thicker version? I don't know all the variations yet, because I haven't taken that many. But the ones I've taken were either wavy or really thick. And the thick ones didn't have very many tines, which was very interesting. I kind of wonder if you don't have to have 14 tines anymore. Let's see, where are they going to be at? I need to go more to the left. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Fox? That'd be impossible to see right now. So it was a big, thick, wider variation? And so the big, thick ones can get really big. Did he have a lot of tines, or did he have very minimal tines? Like, the one I shot earlier, I think he was a 3-star. Might have been a 2. But he had, like, 4 tines. That was it. And he was just really thick. Kind of curious, because I would like to see one that way that is a 5-star, because that throws out everything we already know about the 5-star variations of, not the new variations, but the 5 stars in past of had to have 14 tines. Now you might find one that's got 4 tines that's a 5-star. Jeez. Whitetail resting zone. Wouldn't doubt it. I think we're far enough away to still walk. Oh, so he had 14. Even that thick? Wow, okay. Yeah. Can't wait to see one. Wind is perfection, no matter which way we walk, left or right. I've had that several times. No matter how many times you rest, it's like it's still going the wrong direction. Yep. Really? True. Yeah, post a video on Discord, man. That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. Yes, yes. Kowalski? How the hunt going? Did you get a new 5-star whitetail yet? No, not yet. We're on the hunt still. Hunting here with Dylan. I would like to find one. I have a potential one on my map, but I'm not quite sure yet. He looks to be, but I didn't count his tines. I just saw he was pretty big, and he had the new variation, and he's not quite old enough to take yet, so I figured I'd wait for one more cycle. I might go back to him, and he might be dead. That's more than likely the case, because OCG luck. But there is a chance that he is still alive, and he's got potential to be a 5. Yeah. Pretty much have to count. At least from what it seems like. True. I think that's the first one I took right when the update dropped was a 2-star. Well, I say right when it dropped, the day of. And yeah, it was not wasn't anything special, but he was giant at 2 stars. Never mind, just logged on and looked. 99.79%, 5-star scored 499. Wow. Yeah, I was about to say 99% sounds about right for a 499. I didn't think it would make it that far on a 98, so good thing you checked. Got confirmation. Don't see them over here yet, so I think they're going to be further down to the right. My guess. Nope. Down to the left. Pretty far, it seemed. You didn't hear that? Man. Got better ears than I thought. What part of the map are we hunting? We are right here in Green Acres down at the very bottom left. I'm very surprised they're down by the left. This might be the herd we just checked out. I don't have that second drink zone. that we checked out at the lake up there. Or the pond. Got some mule deer down here, too. Somewhere to the right. Can't quite pinpoint where. I don't know if they're across the river or on this side. It's hard to tell. I think they're on this side, though. Yeah. Okay, I see the whitetail. And as it stands right now, I don't see anything massive. They all look pretty young. Well, and the good news, maybe, is you might be able to take one that's lopsided. See a couple that got potential in the future, possibly? I mean, they're all legit young. I don't think there's anything that's old. Oh, I see some mule deer to the left of them, too. Going up in that field. Is that a melanistic? I don't think so. It's really hard to tell. He's behind a tree, so I can't really see much. No, that's just a shadow. Okay. I got your hopes up for nothing. Trying to see if I can spot these other mule deer that are down here, but I don't see them. Alright, let me take a look at these whitetail. Now that I can see a majority of them. Yeah, I see the one you're talking about. I think. Yeah, he looks pretty symmetrical. I thought there were two that had decent racks. Might be wrong. You might be able to do it on the Share Your Hunts. I think you can post it there, Carl. I don't see anything lopsided, to be honest. Which is a good sign. I'm trying to see this guy right here. I think this guy might actually be lopsided. He's the third one from the left. Kind of with his head down in a log. I think he might be lopsided. I think one of his tines is taller than the other ones. It's really hard to see, though. He's not facing me. The guy that just laid down? Yeah, I think he might be lopsided. I can't tell, though. Of course, I still can't see because a tree's in my way now. Get eyes on him? Can you actually tell? It's really hard to see. That shade and the angle he's on throws it off. Yeah, I think he is lopsided. Oh, man. I just can't. No, he's not. Yeah, so we can spook them and go get the zone, and then continue on down to the right. Want to do that? Looks like they're up to the left more. Probably right next to us. From the sounds of it. Give some low fitness calls. I'm gonna give some. See if I can bring them out. You want low fitness or high fitness? All right. Also might get the whitetail. There might be some low fitness down there. Yeah, there's a pretty good chunk down there. Carl, if you're not a... So, if you go back to the welcome page, make sure you read the rules there. You have to set yourself as a subscriber to the channel, so that way you can actually see all the channels of Discord. That way I keep spammers out so that they don't just join and then start spamming stuff on the Discord. So make sure you do that before you can see any of those. Because right now you'll just see nothing. Didn't he? Mule deer? Oh, was it the one we were looking at? Oh, it's a different one. Oh, wow. We got two coming in? Oh, we could take both. I'm gonna move up to the left a little more. Sit by this tree. Oh yeah, I see one now. I think the other two are closer, right? Bush. Alright, we'll see if we can get them closer, and maybe we can take two of them out. You brought the shotgun? True. I don't think we got any mule deer coming in from the left, so must be all high fitness or ignoring us. I got eyes on one if you got any. I don't know if we can... I don't know which ones you're looking at, so I don't want to take the same one. The overkill. Oh, same one. Oh, yep, I see the one in the bush coming out on my side. I could take that guy. He wants to take the one closer. Might not get a shot now because I think he's behind this bush now, isn't he? Still can't see this guy. I think this guy that's in the bush is walking in circles. Do it. Do it. Okay, he's making his way out. You guys on the second guy yet? Or the first one, I guess? Whenever you're ready, I am ready. Of course you did. I'll probably have to give a call again. I have mule deer coming in from behind me. Actually, I do think we have a mule deer coming into the left. I'm surprised I didn't see those guys when I was looking at them. Did you get it, Carl? I'll check them out. I'll definitely check it out later. Oh yeah, we definitely got a mule deer coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I can't either. I can get one in the front, but I can't in the back. Oh, that mule deer's really close. Here's footsteps. I do not yet. He's probably gonna spook. Oh, great, I'll give one more call, and I think we should be able to take both of them. Alright, I can take the one in the front. I can't quite see the guy in the back. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Got him. Oh, he died. I saw him drop. I think your second shot got him. Maybe. Or he jumped right when I shot, possibly. I did that on a... I don't remember what it was. It was in... I think it was Tickamoon Plains. I think I shot something really low. 27% young. Wow. Just a cell. Yeah, those are good to take, for sure. But I took something... Again, I don't remember what it was. I hunt too much, I guess. And... I thought I hit really low. Oh, I need to get that zone, don't we? And when I shot, I was so far away. When I shot, the deer heard the shot before my bullet got there, which is interesting. And it lifted up. And instead of being low, where I thought I was low, I was actually high. And I ended up hitting right into his lungs as he stood up. It's like, couldn't have been any luckier. Yeah, I'm guessing the whitetail's probably further down to the left. I actually don't have that one. The fox or the whitetail. Probably not getting close to the end of the map. Actually, I think there would be some mule deer, because those mule deer just came from that direction. No joke. I think the mule deer is right on the other side of the bridge. I gotta confirm that. I see something down there. Is that a whitetail? To the left of the bridge down there? Is she stuck? I don't even see the male. This must have been a second herd. I can't see what you're shooting at, so I don't know. Fourth time's the charm? Could be one of those deer that don't get hit. Flesh wound, probably. Zone right here. Not one where... No, it's the one I've already got. It's mule deer. I don't think that was the same herd, was it? Could have been a lopsided high fitness and he didn't come into the call. Because I don't see any more zones, so I think that might have been actually the same herd. So we're pretty much at the end of the map. Yo, OCG, remember how I told you I went bear hunting? Yes. Are you back already? Did you get anything? I would assume you did if you're back already. Oh, so he's got a partial new rack? I do not think I can cross this. I saw a zone over here, so I wanted to check it, but I think it's the same mule deer zone. Yeah. I wish you could actually swim. Yeah, same zone. Okay. You shot your first bear, man. Congrats. Well, I don't think there's anything down on the further end. I mean, there is, but we could go to the campsite if we needed to, but... You want to go up into, Black Fox? The only campsite you have there? Alright, let's see what we got here. We could go back down to that one down there, or we can continue on further in. We know the one down there at the little corner pond is really bad. So how about we go up north? Which is, yeah, this way. Did you make it to the river down there? Yeah, there's a little stream up there. You see the ponds to the north? There's one south of that. There's a river there. Got some zones on it. You shot with your dad's Remington 707mm PRC. Oh, that's awesome, man. One shot, one kill? Or did it take a couple shots? I'm assuming just one shot, because I'm sure that does plenty of damage. You know, we could take the UTV. Oh, wait. We were right by it, didn't we? I didn't have to come all the way back up here. I don't think I do either. It's not one I can fast travel to, at least. I thought they made them all fast travelable, but maybe they didn't. Yeah. We were literally right in front of it. Yeah. Jeez. Took two. It was 250 yards away. When I first shot, I hit it with its leg. Then I shot again, then boom, heart shot. Nice. Ready for some best driving ever? Alright, so I need to go... I guess we can go up. The road's not going to take us there. It'll probably blow up before we make it. UTVs? Oh. I like these better than the Jeep. They're smaller. Yeah. There's a zone right here if you want it. Nice. want to get too close here. How's our wind anyway? Going to the right. We should be fine. I make this gap? Barely. Alright, I think down here at the end is the water, so let's park right here. Interesting, I couldn't get out the same time you got out. Wouldn't let me. Down to the left. What time is it anyway? 1:45? We've got a little bit of time. Not much. About 20 minutes or so. Then they're gonna start moving, more than likely. Well, Deadly, you at least get to taxidermy that guy and hang him up on your wall now as your first ever black bear. Actually, I don't know, it was a black bear. What bear did you hunt? Was it black bear? Or brown bear? Or Kodiak bear? Or grizzly bear? When you spotted it, it was 700 yards away, and me and my dad ran towards it, and it walked towards us, so it made it a little easier. Must not be a black bear then. Black bears are probably, I think they're skittish, aren't they? Yeah. Want to wait. It's a black bear. Okay, cool. Evan, I'm trying to get my first albino whitetail. IRL or in-game? I'm assuming in-game. Any tips? Okay, so yes, in-game. It depends on what you're playing. Are you playing in, like, Hunter? Or are you playing in Ranger? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Easy to spot. Hiker difficulty? So, let's see. Hiker difficulty, you definitely have hunter sense for sure. I would just keep an eye on him with your hunter sense. And when he gets mature, take him out. I'm not gonna bully you, man. You play however you want. It's a game. Games are meant to have fun. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. But yeah, I'd keep an eye on him for, to see when he starts taking over into mature stage. And then keep an eye on his face. Actually, you can't. It's an albino, right? So you don't really have a choice to just check to see if he's mature or not. And hope that you take him when he's fully mature. I would make sure you count his tines if he's big boy or not. Because if he's a big boy, I would definitely make sure he's got 14 tines. If he is. I should do a collab with Hunt. Everybody says that, man. Everybody says that. But we are in, like, two different spectrums of Way of the Hunter. He's more casual. I am more in-depth, I guess. I think you guys are a little further down. But there should be some zones down here you might be able to grab. There's one right there, I think. Oh, no, it's a crossing. Oh, there is one right there, though. For all I know, I don't even have it. Nope, I do. Whitetail. Rarely. I don't see squat. Yeah. OCG luck. Yeah, Evan, it's really hard to tell on albino. At least in hunter mode, for sure, because you can't really tell how old they are. They're solid white. You might... It's really hard to tell, but you might be able to tell based on their antler color. It was a cinnamon-colored blackberry shot. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you better 100% taxidermy that thing. Maybe. I've heard mixed results on that one. Yeah, elk zone right there. I feel like we should be seeing one soon. Oh yeah, we're like right on top of their zone, so they've probably moved already. Depends on how far they have to travel, I guess. They're literally like right here on this bend, if they're here. Ooh, wolves. Yeah, I think they've already moved. Kinda sucks. No telling where those wolves are, though. Trying to get it to spawn in diamond drills so it has a higher chance of being super rare. You can't really force them to spawn, man. They're random. They are 100% random. I mean, you can take it and hope that it spawns there, but there's no chance. There's a slim chance that you're going to get it to spawn there. I hardly ever see albino whitetail. Just one total? Man. I mean, we just took one at the end when I was playing, but it's just a female. Okay, so if they're done, where are they going? Rest zones? So I've got 2 rest zones. If they're going to the one that I'm thinking they're going to, it's way, way, way behind us. We could go up to a lodge and sleep, or head to one over here. What you're gonna do is take the skull and keep the hide to put in the game room. Well, that's cool. Well, either way, you still have pretty much the same thing, just not a full set, if you would. That'd be kind of cool. My dad went to Australia recently. I don't remember if I've said this story ever in a stream before or a video, but my dad went to Australia recently. He brought back a kangaroo skin. So I have a kangaroo now that I'm gonna hang up on my wall at some point. It's kind of cool. And I didn't think this, but I was thinking kangaroo would have like a coarse hair, kind of like a horse. But it's not. It's soft, super soft. Now I don't know if that's just because they like shampooed it and whatever, or they sold it. Obviously they probably did. They're over in front of us. And our wind's not the greatest. So, I'm gonna go to the right and sneak up above them. I think if we go to the left, we're gonna get winded. But yeah, I'm assuming they just shampooed it, and it's just that's the reason it's soft, but I was surprised. And now they're making it illegal to bring back into the United States pretty soon, so I got it at the right time, I guess. Harry Potter. There you go. Wow, that's a really bad Harry Potter right there. Look above your head. Oh, it's over you're behind you now. I didn't say walk backwards. You see the Harry Potter? That's a pretty bad one. I walked up more to your right. Keep going. More to the right. Right around there somewhere. I am Spider-Man, apparently. If you don't know what the game room is, it's the room in the basement with my elk, whitetail, moose, and mule deer, and a bunch of my dad's kills, so I'm gonna put it on a wall next to my mounts. That's awesome, dude. Sweet. Evan, you have 3 melanistic mule deer? Are they all males, or are they all, like, mixed? Mixed males and females? I've got a couple. Mostly females, though. I think I've got, like, 1 or 2 males. I still have yet to take, like, anything big in terms of melanistic or albino. Oh, they're gonna be really close here. It's actually a rest zone right in front of us, pretty much. Which is not great. I don't really know where they're at. I think they're more to our left. Up this way. They're all males. Biggest was a 2-star. Yeah, that's they're hard, man. They're really hard to judge. Well, you're playing in hiker though, right? So you should be able to tell if it's mature or not. I'd take them mainly when they're mature. I wouldn't bother with anything else. Unless he's like non-melanistic or non-albino and he's just low fitness, then I would take them, but you know what I mean. If they're albino or melanistic, I would definitely make sure they're mature. Good chance we wind them, or get winded. What was that? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Well, we can move more to the right. Didn't have enough time to look at him. I think my biggest melanistic was a 3. I don't think I've got a albino male yet. You do have a 5-star melanistic mountain goat? Man. I think I've taken a melanistic mountain goat before, but I don't think I've ever... Oh, this... Yeah, they got wind of us then. See one standing on top of the rock, but I can't see what he is. Alright, let's let him chill out for a second and we can move over. Now that they're going right, we need to go left. And we can give some calls there. See if we can bring something in. Not sure we're gonna... Yeah, can't stand that stuff. I mean, oh yeah, you should definitely take advantage of it, but it's just not how I would prefer it. This makes more sense. Like, they just smelled us and they literally ran away. Yep. Now it's not even close. Yep. same here. Day 1 of Way of the Hunter. I revisited Call of the Wild a couple of times, but I never really played it. It was like one video and that was it. I think I got tired of people asking me to play Call of the Wild, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll just go do it. Yep. Deadly, do you hunt in real life? I do not. If I ever go hunting for my first ever hunt, I want it to be with Steve Ranella and hunting elk. I think that's the only way I'm ever gonna go hunting. I mean, I don't... I'm not gonna say ever, but the first time I want to go hunting is that's when I want to happen. Maybe I'll hunt more after that, but first hunt, I want that to happen. Dylan here says he's gonna email Steve Ranella and say... Oh, so you're ready to send. No boy. Gonna get an email from Steve Ranella and go, hey, yeah, let's go hunting. Oh yeah, I definitely would. I wouldn't show my face, but I would definitely record that. There's still more to the right. It's rough because you can't tell where they're at. Yep. Could literally be right over this hill. You can't tell. Could give some high fitness calls and see what we got. I'm gonna move more to my left because they're probably gonna come in towards me. Stand right here in the open and skyline. It's a good idea. Do this though. See what we got. Hope they don't get stuck on a rock. I do wish I wouldn't, like... If I'm moving while prone, my camera just, like, skyrockets to the sky. I hate that. I probably should. I'm not sure we have any high fitness. Let it cycle naturally. Will it actually cycle naturally? I've never tried. Like, can we just let it sit? Yeah, but I don't know if it actually requires you to sleep to pass the time to cycle it. I don't know. I've never tried. I don't know if that's a requirement. Or if it's just, oh, as long as the time passes, you're fine. Would be interesting to know, though. What are you, Googling it? I just asked Gemini. I've got Gemini on my phone. Sweet. What do you want to ask, Deadly? Ask away. I don't know if that call was just because he called, or he was calling because I rattled. Oh, sweet. Just move them back to where they were. I don't see squat. So slow. Elk is a hardcore hunt for sure. I've got a few retired military family members that have went a few times. Yeah, I've got a couple of guys at work that have hunted before. Oh wow, they're really close. I can't see squat. Probably not calling anything in then. Swap to low fitness then. If I have too many 5-star mule deer, should I sell them and make room? No, what you can do is just leave them and just taxidermy over them. So you're still gonna have your taxidermies. They're gonna stay there forever. You just replace it with a newer one that's bigger. Or you... Say what? What, he's low fitness? Interesting. Just bad genetics, I guess. Yeah, I think that's a second low fitness, so there's a chance. I hear him walking. Got 10 5-star mule deer? That's crazy. I don't know how many I have. I got more whitetail than anything. I got... There's definitely 2 of them. I can tell you that. This guy's super close. Probably gonna get wind of you. Nope. You should do like a monthly drawing to do a guided hunt with a couple members on Way of the Hunter. That'd be interesting. Thought that bird was a whitetail just flying up in the sky for a second. Just chilling. I might do a guided hunt. I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now, sort of. Except for you already know everything. Nice. That's pretty bad. Alright. Let's see. There's some other ones across this pond over here. It's 320. I don't know. We might be able to make it. I don't think I can see them from here. I think, yeah, I might be able to. Yeah, I love my whitetail, man. I've got one sitting up on my... right above my fireplace? No, he's sitting on the window in the lodge. He's my biggest whitetail to date. I think he was like 498 score or something like that. Now they're gonna be on the other side. It'll be good for us though, because our wind is going to the right. So if we go from the right, we should be alright. How many rights can I say? Exactly. But yeah, Deadly, I just replaced the ones that are smaller than the one I just took. Or ones that look better than the one that I've already got taxidermied. Oh, did you get the zone up there? No. Oh well. Too late now. Yep. You just come back and watch the video and you'll know where it's at. I might have small ones left. I don't think I have any, like, for deer. I don't think I have anything left. Yeah, I don't either. Arctic fox are about the only ones I hunt that are small. Just because I like Arctic fox. Could be some zones down here. I usually never carry anything that's big enough, I mean small enough to actually... you just blast them. What's y'all's favorite map? Just wondering. Mine is Nez Perce. I don't know what Dylan's is. Yeah. I like Aurora Shores second. I'll let you get these zones, because you probably don't have them. Yeah, it would be kind of cool, Carl. I think we could probably set that up. Maybe I could do... every other week, we could do a guided hunt with some members, or some just subscribers in general. I think it'd be cool to do a guided hunt with just subscribers in general, not just members. I think this what we're doing now should be members only. I think that's kind of cool. It gives some kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say reward. Perk. It'll give you a perk for being a member. I think that's kind of cool. And for just a guided hunt, it'd be a one-time guided hunt. You'd just go hunt something. And get maybe a kill or two. Depending on where we're at and what we use. For just subscribers. I guess the hard part would be, how do I know you subscribed? What'd you say? Oh. Caleb, do you have a favorite map? Man, I wouldn't mind building a... I wouldn't mind a house like right here. It'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah. Especially getting food and electricity and water. Yep. Yeah, but you gotta filter it and clean it. I don't drink water anyway. I gotta get Dr. Pepper, so I got to deliver it out here. Yeah. Airdrops. Actually, I'll probably just use drones and drop it off. Alright, let's see. Where we at here? Could be up and to the left. Say what? Oh. Yeah. I think this will probably be my last one. I'll get ready for bed. I got work tomorrow. Yay. Must be nice to have that option of not knowing what to do. Alright, Deadly. Appreciate you stopping back by, man. Congrats on the kill. It's awesome. I think there's a zone right here. Yeah. That's usually how it happens. Alright, we're not like super close, but we're getting there. Might be alright, still crouch. Of course, there's no guarantee they're right in front of us either. Have a good night, Deadly. It's an elk zone. There's a whitetail zone to the right somewhere. Feed zone, that is. Alright, so they're up past this top of the hill and over across the road, I think. Yeah, barely. Might be on the road. Yep. I think she's, let's see, down at the end of the road to the left. I heard some mule deer somewhere. I think they're down that way. I also have really good headphones, so might help. I've got Bear Dynamics. DT990s. These are open back, so they should have really good, like, situational sound. So, like, footsteps and directional sound and stuff. I got that because of SPT. Right, they should be to the left here if they're here. From the sounds of it, I don't think they're here. Warner, you love this? You love the DT990s? Yeah, I do too, man. They're really, really good. I wish I had a better audio setup though. Mine are just literally running through Scarlet. No, they're running through a I can't remember the name of it. It's a DAC though, just a little desktop DAC. It's nothing special. But I'd like to set it up so I can get some more power to it or something. But I don't want to spend a bunch of money doing that, so I'm just gonna deal with it as it is. It works, indeed. Yeah, I don't think they're here. I think they're at their other one, which is further down to the left. I'll get over here and check, but I don't think they're here. I don't know if anybody's watching the vertical stream, but if you are, and you see those little squares in the sky right now, they're only there so when I kill something and go to the collection menu and check the overview, it actually shows you the genetics, the stars, and the maturity of it. That way you can see those, because in vertical it cuts those off. Sadly. Yep. I did learn, though, that you can take elements of the HUD and, like, move them. At least in OBS. So it's kind of cool. Hi, Elk. How you doing? Somewhere in front of us. They already know we're here, though. They're barking at us. It's an odd number of views for this live stream. 333. Oh, nope. 334. Yeah, there's no whitetail here. They're gonna be at the other spot. I kind of figured. It's pretty much straight in front of us, I think. No, there's more to the left. They're over there on that hill somewhere. Oh, I see a wolf. I see a couple wolves. On top of that hill over there. Oh, and I see a deer. No, is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Why is that wolf over by itself? Oh, there's two groups of wolves. Huh. I think. Yeah. But we're out of range. Gotta move closer. We gotta go that way anyway to get to the whitetail. And the elk. Man, that'd be crazy. If I got a 5-star wolf. I have yet to take a 5-star predator. I've gotten a 4-star wolf. Twig snaps nearby. I think that might be the elk. I think these guys are in range. I'll give a high fitness call here and see if I can bring him over. I don't mind it too much. I'll keep moving forward, too. Pretty sure they're in range, though. Is that a mule deer? Yeah, mule deer to our rightish. Maybe we can get 2 of these guys in. Maybe none of them. Who knows? You shouldn't be barking. Hit the collar already. Possible we have one. Wow, they moved quick. We're in not a good spot then if that's the case. Oh yeah, we definitely got some coming in. Okay, we either need to be to the left or to the right. I don't like where I'm at, because all I see is rocks. Ho 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 ho, elk. Don't be teasing me. Mule deer. Are there any animals with drop tines? Yes. Right now they're really small. They are. The mule deer do. Oh boy. Oh, there's a wolf right here in front of me on this hill. We've got at least 2. One coming in from the hilltop. I don't see any other ones yet. Uh-oh. I think he spotted me. Oh, no, we're good. We had that happen earlier today. Stop it, elk. Stop it. Oh, he's got the chuckles, too. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, alright? Definitely have two coming in. I still don't see the second one, though. Might have a third. Yeah. If I can spot one in the back, you can take the one in the front, but right now I just don't see anything. Oh, this guy's close. You're gonna have to take him. Go ahead and take him. This other guy's not gonna show up. Oh, did you see another one? Oh, yeah. There's one up there on the top. Which one do you want? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I think I hit my first one and he's gonna die, but I wanted to confirm. Yep. Probably right towards the whitetail, more than likely. Whitetail are a bit away, so we should be fine. Actually, we might be able to see them from here. Man. Nothing special then. Yeah. Alright. My first shot was a flesh wound, actually, so I'm glad I took my second one. Left and right lunged him on the second. 2-star, 59% mature. And red blood. That's what Warner says. Just a cell there. Alright, so whitetail are over on this side. We will not be able to see them from here, because this hill's in the way. Technically, Warner, it was red blood, because I technically didn't hit a kill shot on the first shot, but second shot was good. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go. Elk are still going. They're all small. Twig snaps. Not quite sure what. There's a good chance it is the whitetail. You saw that, Warner? Yeah, I'm glad I made that second shot. Oh, there's a wolf's on right here. Literally on the road. That's the second time we've seen that. When hunting with you. Okay, we should be able to see them once we get on top of this little hill here. They shouldn't have spooked. There's no way they heard that from that far away. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The OCG luck. It's definitely a thing. And it definitely shows in my SPT videos. Oh yeah, twig snapping in front of us for sure. The most recent ones that will be coming out this week. Oh man. It was rough. I don't know what just happened there, but that was weird. It happened to you too? Yeah. Thought that might have just been me. Slow things down here. I hear you over there. Probably not. I have no idea, though. Find out, probably. Character... No, I don't think I do. It would show somewhere in here, right? Oh, then yeah, I do. You don't have them yet? Oh, you should definitely get those then. They're very handy, I guess. Currently, I don't see anything. That's pretty nice. It's weird that they're down there. They should be over to the front somewhere. What guns do I want in the game? Oh man, I have no idea. I don't know hardly anything about guns in real life, so I have no clue. Dylan, what would you like? Makes sense. Oh, it's the wolves. That's what I heard twig snapping. They're back. I see them. Why don't I see the whitetail? Hang them back would be nice. I guess. I'd probably never use them. Whitetail should be down in these woods. Notice how I say should. Really? Oh, there they are. I knew they would be down here. They had to be. They weren't at the other spot. Oh, they're further down to the right. Okay. These wolves are about to know that we're here. They're already looking up at us. Yeah. Run that way. In one go. I have a guy at work that's played Wave of the Hunter, and he said, "Can I get a 50 cal and grenades and maybe even a tank?" Like, I don't think you're hunting at that point anymore. Yeah. I'd like to see more lever actions. That's what Warner says. I don't even think I've ever used a lever action in this game. I did? Man. Oh, well, there you go. I guess I did then. Alright, so... this is gonna be difficult. Because they're gonna be down in this dip. We're probably gonna have to get some calls. Yeah, they're definitely right in front of me. High fitness, alright. Let's see. Can I see anything yet? No. Wait, yep, I see one right there. He's staring at us. About 150 yards out. Alright, let him just chill for a second, and then we'll get some high fitness. Couldn't quite tell what he was. He's going back to eating. It might be a doe. See a couple of them down there, though. Just can't see them. All I see is bits and pieces. No, that was a whitetail, wasn't it? I think that was a mule deer. That's further to the right. Yeah, so we might have some mule deer coming in too. Look at the views, boys. Look at the views. They're pretty close. Still can't see anything. Oh yeah. They're further in to the left, to the right, so must be a couple of them lacking behind. I hope they don't get stuck. Yep. And obviously I had some earlier in the live stream where they just were stuck on nothing. All I see is does. Big boy. Ah, figures. Well, if anything... What? Well, if anything, we've cleaned up your herds a little bit today. I can't see squat. I hear one, though. Lopsided high fitness. Oh, you actually get him? On my screen, it looks like he shot the ground. Warren says, here's the hope, and I'm gonna say it. It's gonna be a 5-star. have to check it out after this. I'm down here to check out the zone if I can find it again. Nice. I brought your luck back. You're welcome. Alright, let's see if I can find this thing again. Yikes. I'm not very good with the bow. There it is. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it, Dylan. I think I'm going to go to bed. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate that. I hope you guys have a fantastic night, a fantastic week. We'll be back on Friday for some Project Zomboid. Possibly something else. We'll see. Might change it up. And obviously, we'll be back on Sunday for some more Way of the Hunter. And if you want to become a member, press that little join button down below. Right next to the subscribe button, a little $2 a month. And you might be, we can hunt together sometime. Maybe next Sunday. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll catch you guys in the next episode or next live stream. OCG out.